এই বিলি একটা ডিকটেশন দিয়েছে, সেটা কারেকশন করছে, জাজমেন্ট হবে, তারপরে এভাবে কিছু অন্য একটা লোককে দিতে 11:30 নাগাদ পাঠিয়ে। ইয়েস ইয়েস, হ্যাপি
হ্যাপি
আপনার কাছে আমার
হ্যাঁ,
কাছে আমার একটা নিবেদন আছে।
হ্যাঁ বলুন।
বিগত কয়েক মাস ধরে আমার ওই মান্থলি লিস্টের নাম 2021 সালে আপনি অর্ডারটা দিয়েছিলেন, আমি খুব কষ্টে রয়েছি।
আপনার উকিল বাবু আছে?
উনি বক্সে ফেলেছেন, উনি বলছেন
ওনাকে বলবেন যে এই প্র্যাকটিসটা ঠিক না। যদি উকিল বাবু থাকেন, উনি যদি বক্সে ফেলে থাকেন, সব উকিল বাবুরাই বক্সে ফেলছেন, তাদের মামলা আমার সুবিধে মতন লিস্ট করে আমি করছি। মামলা কিন্তু আপনি যদি দেখেন নেটে কত মামলা হচ্ছে প্রত্যেকদিন আপনি দেখতে পাবেন। কিন্তু আপনার উকিল বাবু আপনাকে দিয়ে মেনশন করি, তাহলে মামলাটা আপনি করবেন তো? আপনাকে আজকে আমি শুনবো, প্রোভাইডেড যেদিন আমরা মামলাটা হবে আপনি নিজে করবেন, উকিল বাবু করবেন না। যদি সেটা হয় আমি কালকেই এক্ষুনি আপনার মামলা শুনতে রাজি আছি। এটা অ্যালাউ করা যাবে না। আর যে সব মক্কেলদেরই একই প্রবলেম, মামলা হচ্ছে না বা ওনারা যখন চান তখন হচ্ছে না। আমরা চেষ্টা করছি, যারা যেরকম ভাবে লিস্ট বক্সে স্লিপ দিচ্ছে আমরা সেভাবে নিচ্ছি।
আমার স্যার রুটি রোজগারের পেটের প্রবলেমে
না তো আপনাকে আমি বললাম তো যে আপনার কিসের মামলা?
আমার ওই বউবাজারে নিজের বাড়ির দোকান, আপনি একটা অর্ডার দিয়েছিলেন দিতে 2021 সালে, এখন পর্যন্ত দোকানটা দেয়নি।
তাহলে তো
কন্টেম্পটই আছে।
হ্যাঁ, তো উনি উকিল বাবুকে বলুন আসতে। আপনি কেন মেনশন করছেন? আপনি মেনশন করলে আপনার উকিল বাবু ভেবেছে যে আমি একটু বেশি প্রেফারেন্স দেবো। মামলা মক্কেল নিজে করতে পারে, তাহলে যার কোনো উকিল নেই, যে উকিল অ্যাফোর্ড করতে পারছেন না বা চাইছেন না উকিল বাবু করুন, তখন আপনি নিজে করতেই পারেন, অবশ্যই পারেন। কিন্তু এইটা ঠিক নয়। আপনার উকিল বাবুর নামটা একটু দিয়ে যান। কি নাম?
কুশল চ্যাটার্জি।
কুশল চ্যাটার্জি নাম। আর আইটেম নাম্বার
আমার 647।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, লিখে রেখে দে, পরে দেখছি। ঠিক আছে, যান।
647
আর কবে কবে উনি বক্সে ফেলেছেন সেটা একটু আমায় দিয়ে যাবেন।
My lord, may I like to mention for inclusion of
There is a box outside, please put it in the box.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one non-prosecution, my lord?
Yes, put it in the box. It will
My
come.
lord, I am praying leave to move on urgent unlisted motion, my lord. My lord,
No, Mr. Chatterjee, don't keep saying urgent unlisted. Now there is no system of any unlisted.
urgent listed motion, my lord. Lordships, I'm praying leave, my lord. Now 19th, my lord, the notice has been issued. 20th, we received. 27th is the date of election of Pradhan. Challenging on several grounds, I filed this petition, my lord. Because on 18th April, my lord, certificate has been issued. The members has been seized their membership after 5 years, 18th April 2018. Even then, new election of Pradhan has been declared. Challenging that, I filed this petition.
When you were removed by majority, then you didn't
No,
challenge.
I given resignation, not me, but other members also challenging this.
You gave resignation and now you're challenging re-election. So you will resign out of pressure and the Panchayat will not function.
No, other member, Pradhan is functioning, my lord,
I will not
as
allow.
Pradhan in charge, my lord, lordships kindly see. Only
Which
lordships,
place is this? Shakrail?
no, this is my lord, South Chobbish Pargana, Netra Gram Panchayat.
Nothing.
Netra,
Filed it,
lordships
we can't
kindly,
do it.
lordships let them,
If I find that the election of the Pradhan is illegal, I will set it up.
lordships,
No.
lordships
Sorry.
before that, lordships,
This kind of political agenda, I will not be a party to.
lordships, Upapradhan and other members are,
So it is your problem. Who are you?
well, I am Upapradhan and I am Pradhan in charge at present and other members also, my lord.
Who is the petitioner here?
Upapradhan and other members,
So Upapradhan
all.
wants to continue to function and he doesn't want anyone else
because
to work.
my lord, the election is in Bharj, my lord. Well, they will,
So
they
he will continue out
well,
of
no,
court.
they will get the preference till, my lord, Bharj of the
Like
election.
that. From which law are you saying, quoting that?
My lord, 6,
That Upapradhan will get a preference if election is going to be held.
no, that I am not,
Recently? No.
no,
fine.
that I am not saying.
I will
Lordships,
not.
let
These
them
are
matter.
the frivolous all the
My
list.
lord, lordships only, and leave lordships, only one matter, my lord, I have not,
So file it will come in the list after 48 hours. You give the number, give the date.
Lordships only other leave until and unless your lordships granted leave, my lord, this is not will be filed and they have not received the notice.
All these matters are in the list. I give leave for all matters.
No, but lordships, this is urgent, that's why. My lord.
And what tells you it will not come in the list?
No, I am not saying that. I am saying, my lord, as
What
this-
comes in the list is entirely in my control.
yes,
Then?
yes, that is, I did many matters before your lordship.
Then what
I'm
are you
not-
saying? File
no.
it, serve it, come back.
My lord,
You release it on
service, they will not taken up to 48 hours, my lord.
So আজকে ফাইল করলে 48 hours হচ্ছে না? Huh? All right, leave to file and move. Leave to file, serve and move.
On Wednesday,
26th.
my lord.
লিখে দাও মুর্মু।
Grateful, my lord.
এক্ষুনি দিয়ে দাও যাতে yes, all right. Item number?
Grateful.
What is this matter?
Item number 1, Ms. Chaitali Bhatia, this is the. Yes,
Your Lordship, Mr. Debraj Sahu is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He is out of court on some personal ground. Kindly keep the
I'm
matter.
taking it after vacation because people are waiting for their chance and these matters which are returnable are, where is your instruction?
Ms. Chaitali is coming on. Coming on.
এই বসুন তাহলে দেখি। Claim for refund has to be processed. Have you approached?
Your Lordship, I'm not briefed in the matter.
So then yes.
Okay.
Somebody was asking for time on your behalf.
I asked Miller.
Yes, what is it? Let them come with their, you were asked to go.
I did, my lord. And they have intimated by an order. But may I hand over a copy?
দেখি দাও।
In spite of the junior engineer having confirmed an amount of 8 lakhs and not to be payable, thereafter the engineer himself, who is a party in person, has been made a party in person, confirming 1,47,000 to be payable. Now they come up and say that nothing, no bills is due. But I have humbly beseeching Lordship, my lord, will
Admin,
kindly.
please wait. You have to challenge this. You have to now show me the calculation why you think it is payable and what is the GST.
But they have
law.
themselves certified. I have annexed those documents to the writ
So now
petition.
that
No.
is a past document. Forget about it. I asked them to appear before you, you to appear before them and come back with something about the process for refund. Now the issue is no more process for refund. Now the issue is that you are not entitled to refund. So that has to be decided. You challenge this order.
Lord, may I say this, my lord? Let them file an affidavit, my lord.
Do-
Why they say they are not
They file
affidavit?
an affidavit.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. May I only do one
1
thing? My lord?
minute.
Take instructions and come back, my lord. Yes.
My lord, I am praying for 5 minutes or 10 minutes short pass over, my lord. The bag is coming, my lord. My lord, we have paid all and I have got the instruction in details in respect of every contract mentioned in this.
That is why this litigation has started.
Yes.
Let them, you file your affidavit.
But
Because it-
affidavit.
Yes, because I have to you want a dismissal, it cannot be on a letter. There has to be something on record.
Yes, my
How
lord.
you
that-
have paid. No, Miss Bhattacharya, please understand.
lordship
A
will
writ
take it.
petition cannot be disposed of without the records being
Taking into
available.
record.
Yes,
As your lordship.
take down.
My lord, report in the report, my lord,
No,
only.
it's the same thing. Affidavit. What is the difference? They have to come to affirm it anyway.
Now, only report, my lord, under the signature of them, then my lord, we have not to affirm. That's why.
You have to affirm. Otherwise, it has no value in law.
Yes, yes, sir.
Yes, as per the direction, as per the specific instructions received from the executive engineer, which executive engineer?
Well, executive engineer, Alipur division.
Alipur division.
Yes.
WBSRDA. No amount as GST refund is payable. GST
Well,
letter.
it is of my lord, as security deposit, not GST.
Oh, refund of
Security
security deposit.
Security,
bill pay.
sorry, my lord. Security deposit already refunded.
Yes.
Only dispute, my lord, that is what has been said. What is remaining is bill payment.
Bill for how much?
My lord,
Well, it's
in
several, 5 or 6
no, in
contracts
respect
there.
of 2 contracts, no inspection done. In respect of 1 contract, junior engineer says it's more than 8 lakhs. The executive engineer says it's 1,47,000.
Bills have been paid. I want to know
Yes,
that.
my lord.
All right,
My lord, kindly let it be, my lord.
give it to me.
Kindly have a look,
Now
my
go.
lord. In respect of all, we have. Let him, my lord, I am giving him one copy. Let him consider.
Or let it be heard on affidavits.
Yeah, as your lordship would be
Yes.
pleased. All
Because
we have.
if it is, I have to dismiss his claim,
Yes.
then I have to.
Yes, yes,
allow
my lord,
him-
on record affidavit
Yes,
is
yes,
required. Yes, my lord. Let it be, my lord. Everything in respect of mentioning, I have told them that mentioning every contract, you have to give the details that they have given.
Copy হবে না?
না, একবারে affidavit।
ঠিক আছে।
তুই একটা রাখ, affidavit ready করে ফেলবি। নিয়ে নে। হ্যাঁ। affidavit ready কর। এটা মনে হয় বড়টা লাগবে। 25-এ চলে যা, 25-এ চলে যা।
From the written instructions received from the executive engineer WBSRTA Alipur Division dated April 19, 2023, it appears that the petitioner has been paid the
And my lord, the state is required to be made a party, otherwise REIT is not maintainable because the WBSRDA has no autonomous existence, legal existence.
has paid the admissible dues of the petitioner along with the dues of the petitioner in respect of the works in question, and security deposits have also been released. So according to you, they have given this detail. You have, they have said that work at GSB stage, earthwork and protection work has been done.
এই যে লেটারটা,
Fourth RA bill released on such and such date.
Lord, I do not have a copy of
You take that and let
details.
they will put it in an affidavit.
Affidavit.
anyway.
very well.
as your lordship
This
has.
court is of the view that there are now the disputed question is whether
তোমার, হ্যাঁ, তোমার।
all the dues
Kumar,
payable to the
আপনার কাছে।
petitioner
তো ফেলে চলে গেছে।
না, না, আমার হাতে ফুল আমার কাছে।
have been disbursed along with the
নিয়ে গেছে সাইডে আমি।
security deposit and the fixed
জানতে না চলে
deposits.
যেতে পুরো
Affidavit in opposition within
রেখামন্ডল তো।
না রে।
হ্যাঁ, yes, my lord.
June 5, June
As your
6,
lordship.
2022.
আচ্ছা।
Reply, June 13, 2022. Let the matter appear on
Voting
June
charge.
23rd, 2022 at 12:30.
না, না, হ্যাঁ, জুন মানে ভ্যাকেশনের পর, এরপরও চাইছিস আবার।
This has become a habit.
হ্যাঁ,
Whatever the judge says,
yes.
you have to refute.
yes.
Yes, next.
I am grateful to your
Great.
lordship.
But item two, Mr. Bhattacharjee is appearing. Pursuant to Lordship's direction, I have served, but the state is not appearing. And
Let me see. Who is Ratul Das for state?
my clerk went and gave the notice.
What is this matter?
There are
Yes.
42 vacancies under Raiganj,
Yes, yes.
under Raiganj block,
Hmm.
different
Private
Gram
party,
Panchayats.
Sir, private respondent?
No private respondent. On the last occasion, your Lordship, we have given the
Oh, there are
affidavit
no
of service.
private parties.
No private property.
Yes, so
Only
what
the
is,
state has.
what is this matter about?
Matlab,
No. you will-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes. Yes, yes. Don't listen to your.
Matlab, names of the petitioners
Yes.
appears in serial number 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 21. Lordship
Yes.
will find at page 97. Kindly come to page 97 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Except petitioner number 8 and 9.
Serial numbers.
Serial numbers
This is, what is this?
This is the approved, this is the
Panel,
panel.
Containing names of candidates.
Containing names of candidates.
Madam, the government of West Bengal.
Okay.
PNRD department.
Leave is granted to add the state of West Bengal through the, again matter. Leave is granted to the petitioner to add the state of West Bengal through the Secretary, Panchayats and Rural Development Department as a respondent. Service of the writ petition in the office of the Learned Government Read. Hearing is under the heading hearing at 12:30.
The names of the
Yes, take down.
petitioners.
I'm sending you, let them inform
They let them take a decision and the cases of the petitioners be
service.
considered for approval of appointment.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents. The petitioners applied in a recruitment process. The contention of the petitioners is that despite having been enlisted in the merit list / panel that was prepared for selection of Asha by notification dated June 18, 2018, the names of the petitioners have not yet been issued appointment letters. By notification dated June, next paragraph, 18, 2018, the member secretary, Asha selection committee, Raiganj subdivision, Uttar Dinajpur, published and invited applications from eligible candidates for in the Asha selection process of 22 sub-centers within 12 Gram Panchayats under the Raiganj block. Now, under the Raiganj block, Hemtabad block, Itahar block, and Kaliaganj block. The total. Some of the petitioners have been enlisted
Not a serial.
the panel allegedly prepared by the authority, which is annexure P6, which is annexure P7. At page
P7.
97, at pages 97
Serial number 12,
to
12,
at page
13,
97.
14, 15, 16, 18, 21. Page 97.
In the absence of the state respondents, it is not possible for the court to come to the correctness of the statements made by the petitioner. Reliance has been placed on the records. Full stop. Next, under such circumstances, this court is of the view that the fate of the selection process, which was initiated in on the basis of the notification dated June 18, 2018, should be intimated to the petitioners by the concerned subdivisional officer Asha Selection Committee, Raiganj subdivision. Full stop. Within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of this order. This court has not entered into the merits of the allegations, but the authority shall intimate the petitioners as to whether they were successful, and if so, when the necessary steps shall be taken for their engagement. Full stop. If the petitioners were found to be unsuccessful, then reason shall be intimated to them.
After giving an
A
opportunity.
reasoned order shall be passed and communicated with all the above information.
Grateful. Lord, only one thing, Your
Yes,
Lordship,
yes.
Your Lordship's may Lord record that it is my instructions which I have also pleaded in that the vacancies in terms of the notifications had not been filled up till date.
আচ্ছা ওপরে ওখানটায়
That
যেখানে
is my only
disputed
contention.
question of fact বলেছি ওখানে বলবেন that the petitioner has reason to believe that the vacancies have not yet been filled up.
Your state respondent is appearing now.
Yes, I'm asking the authority to intimate them what is the result of the selection, whether they figure anywhere or not. Please intimate your client. Yes, all right.
Grateful.
I can see that's the for this option.
I am appearing behalf of the state.
It is a specific case of the petitioner that the vacancies have not been filled up, meaning thereby the selection process has not yet been finalized. Yes,
Last option court is directed to.
Have got the petition.
Further inspection, Lordship.
1 minute. Oh, yes.
I am for the Lordship.
You said that there were only 3.
Lordship. Lordship.
They said there is more than 3.
Without
Now, what is
demarcation-
your,
Lordship, my contention without demarcation, that cannot be possible, Lordship. Kindly, inspection was done, Lordship, in presence of both parties, BLR, BDO and OC. Lordship, BLR submitted report, Lordship, kindly see, Lordship.
it is not about demarcation. In that plot, how many houses have you found?
Lordship, 3 houses found in presence of the.
Still 3 houses.
Yeah. So,
After
Lordship,
this order
without-
has been fined.
Without demarcation, that cannot be said, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see, Lordship.
Acha, give it. No, subsequently, after this order, did you have an inspection?
Yes, Lordship.
All right, that is all.
Lordship, first inspection later.
All right, wait.
In presence of.
What is Mr. Pal, your instruction?
Well, I have no instruction, my lord. They have not given me any.
What is the meaning of this? They have fixed a date for demarcation.
Demarcation, without demarcation,
Have you
Lordship-
read this and understood the meaning?
Lordship-
Mr. Mondal, what
Lordship,
is the meaning of this?
Lordship, first in inspection, 3 buildings found, Lordship. Thereafter, when.
That has been decided.
1 minute.
Okay.
We are concerned with which plot?
Plot number 259 and 250. But they have given the 249 and 250. Already they have,
1 minute, 1 minute.
they have given the notice for that, my lord. 247, 248, 259. My lord, your lordship kindly see.
All right, 249 and 250 be demarcated and they will find out. And then petitioner can move accordingly.
Kindly director BLR to demarcate. Lordship, he says that some portion of the
My
land
lord,
is.
BLR my lord,
LA process, LA
One. PWD road. Now, LA proceeding and all that are different. If they are involved in an LA proceeding, that does not
Abs-
prevent the panchayat or the Zilla Parishad, na eta? Zilla Parishad?
Jilla Parishad.
Court says, court directed Jilla Parishad to proceed according to law. As per amendment of 2007. They say height is below 2.5.
So I have sent it to the panchayat.
Lordship,
OSD.
last
huh.
option, this order,
Yes.
case already passed an order. Lordship. He says that another 3 stories building is.
So perhaps you have made this
My lord, kindly see the
I don't
photograph.
want it, so what to do?
Kindly see the.
Nah, why should I? Your mobile phone is a part of the court records. Kindly see, kindly see, kindly see.
During time of the inspection,
Well, I'll produce the record.
If she
Two-store building over there. My petitioner, private response did not allow unless correction the record of right by the BLRO. I will not inspect on the particular plot or land. That is your view.
So Zila Parishad is not involved. Now, two-story it means G+1.
Yes.
All right. So let the BLR demarcate and then inspection can be held. Upon perusal of the report of the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Joynagar 2, South 24 Parganas, this court is of the view that plot numbers 249 and 250 of Moja Khoibari must be demarcated first. The portion which has been left, the PWD road from Pure More, PIYOR, More to Dhaki shall also be demarcated. After such demarcation is completed, the concerned panchayat authorities shall completed, the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer shall intimate the parties as to the number, shall prepare a report. Such report shall also contain whether apart from the 3 single-storied buildings which have already been
Plot number 47, 48, 49 and 50. This is another spot, 250, 49 and 50.
So according to you, those 3 houses are not part of this plot. The report shall also categorically contain, indicate whether a two-storied building exists on the said plot or said plots or not. Parties will be entitled, a report shall be handed over. Thereafter, if it is found that there is a existing 2-story structure, the petitioner is at liberty to approach the panchayat authorities in accordance with law.
Well, at the time of inspection, petitioner and
BLR demarcation all the parties, including the petitioner, the respondent number 10, and other authorities shall the pradhan of dash gram panchayat namta dekhe nebe. As also the block development officer shall be present. If necessary, the PWD authority shall also be called for assistance in order to identify the PWD road. Prepare korbe, on this. Yes, all right, good.
matter will appear, my lord?
Nothing disposed of.
Good.
If they give you, report prepared kore, entire exercise shall be completed within a period of 6 weeks. On the basis, BLRO report,
If it is found, my lord, 2-story building, who will take decision?
petition, you will go to the panchayat. 2-story is G+1 is panchayat.
Panchayat made a application, Panchayat bol, I have no jurisdiction. Panchayat kindly see the resolution. Panchayat already stated, I have no.
তুমি তো বলছো 2 stories building.
Panchayat resolution, we made an application with the Panchayat. Panchayat bol, I have no jurisdiction.
সে তো আগে
No, particular this. No, this plot of land.
Approach the appropriate permission granting authority for necessary action. ঠিক আছে ওইটা পঞ্চায়েতে ছেড়ে দিন, and on the basis of the height and the plinth area of the building.
I'm for the state respondents.
Height and area of the building you will approach. ওটা আগে দিয়ে
My lord, I'm for the state respondents in this matter. Last occasion, your lordship directed to file a report, my lord. The report was not completed due to my personal difficulty. I'm praying for extension of time for filing report. Kindly consider, my lord. One week time, my lord.
Earlier, 2 occasion report was filed.
Yes.
Your lordship were not satisfactory.
Yes.
Report and
Yeah, let him come.
Yes,
Let him come.
kindly consider, my lord.
When do
and
you want
particular
it?
2
10
points is
days,
there,
my lord.
my lord. clarify.
The questions also.
Yes, my
Yes,
lord.
my lord.
Yes, the report as per the direction of the earlier of this court on on an earlier occasion be filed by the learned state by the state respondents on
Attendance.
1st May,
First.
when the matter will appear under the heading new motion. Please give your, whatever you have to say, come back on the next day and submit.
Item 6, 7, item 7.
7, private party,
No, respondent number 6 and 7.
that is
That is Mala Pradhan.
petitioner.
No, my lord.
Yes, he's,
My lord, I have
yes,
five.
please relax, come. 1 minute, let him start first. Please take your seats.
7. Lordship, I am for the state.
Please take your seats.
Lordship, last occasion, Lordship direct.
সামনে রুতে কি চেয়ার নেই? একটা চেয়ার দিতে বলো, ওগুলো তো বসার জায়গা নেই। সবার আছে?
Last occasion, Lordship direction to file a report.
Just minute, let me just read my order first. Two and a half link to 5 link. Yes.
I am submitting the report.
So it's a civil dispute.
If the land has been classified as jol, my first submission, then how could a road be constructed over there? That is
One thing, Mr. Kali, the inspection, yes, Mr. Pan, I will hear you. The inspection report of the block land and land reforms officer indicates, block development officer indicates that there is a road. But what they have specifically said is that the panchayat has not constructed that road.
Then, who was constructed, my lord?
We do not know. So you want to say that without two things. This is a bench where I deal with issues with regard to actions of the panchayat authorities under the Panchayati Raj institutions. Because you said that the panchayat had constructed the road, I entertained the writ petition and I asked the block land and land reforms officer, block development officer to make an inspection. The block land and land reforms officer was present. The revenue officer of the Gram Panchayat was present. They have filed their documents and they have specifically stated that the panchayat has not constructed the road. Now, panchayat cannot claim any equity or protection or any kind of, they do not have any defense before the court because the court of this, because of this report that they have not claimed anything in respect of the road in question. Question is now that there is a construction, partially on your land, partially on the land of somebody else. Now, what is your remedy? You either go to the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer for issuance of steps for illegal conversion, and against the other private parties who you have allegedly constructed the road.
One more twist in this matter. Now the Panchayat has filed an application for recalling of your lordship order on 2 counts. Firstly, they say that it is not a zone. Secondly, there is already a road. So therefore, the Panchayat is saying that so far the construction of road is concerned, they are not taking their they are not sharing the responsibility. What they
This
say,
report
this
says
application is
so.
also there.
This report of the
Two authority, they are contradicting each other.
no, the BDO has recorded this on the submission of the Panchayat. I will record that.
Recalling application filed by the
That will
Panchayat.
be dismissed.
They say now, the fact remains that this is it's a disputed.
The newly constructed road, 3 feet by 3 feet by 3.5 feet from west to east along the northern side of the plot, namely so and so, exists. As per the available record, the Kola Gram Panchayat did not construct any concrete road over the suit plots. The statement of Jahirul Islam, the Nirman Shaya, Kola Gram Panchayat, and Shontu Bose, the contractor, are enclosed herewith for ready reference. However, there existed a road over the said plot. Now it appears that entirely on so and so, partially owned by the petitioner and partially by Srimati Nirmala Metia.
Therefore, my ownership has been already proved, my lord.
No, proof. This is not the place for ownership.
No, I am not on that, my lord, but because the finding.
Mr. Kali, I have already expressed my opinion.
Yes,
I don't
well,
think you
quite
are
appreciate,
not
my lord, my lord, I
mature
quite
enough to understand.
Yes,
If the Panchayat is not claiming any right over such construction, Panchayat need not be heard at all.
The Panchayat. I quite follow, but your lordship kindly appreciate one thing. My lord, today, the situation is this, my lord, that so far the ownership of the, my lord, there is no road. There is no road.
Yes, Mr. Pan,
No, my lord, I made an application for recalling.
doesn't make any difference
Yes,
now.
because that was the wrong instruction I was given because my lord.
Because they have written.
Yes. But I tell you-
Shashmukh has given a letter.
Yes.
The Shontu Bose, government contractor, have also said.
Yes.
You also kindly record that there is no road because now the Panchayat has not constructed. No authority has constructed, my lord. The fact remains. Well, if the Panchayat is the authority.
Yes,
they are
take
supposed
down.
to.
No, my lord, just one more thing. I like to, my landlord friend is saying so many things, the petitioner.
Mr. Pan, I don't
No,
think
my
you
lord,
should get
kindly,
into
my
this
lord,
at all.
for my satisfaction, kindly have a look at this order. I don't want to disclose anything. I don't want to, either I was supposed to file a supplementary on this. I could have asked my learned friend to produce the petitioner before your lordship personally. What actually done?
My lord, then I can say many things, my lord. The
Yes.
petitioner has been, my lord, coerced to put a signature in a paper saying that he wants to give the property in favor of the Panchayat, my lord. That is
Why
the,
don't you file a suit?
Yes.
well, the suit, my lord, because, my lord, what
You
happened,
add
my
the Panchayat as a party
Yes.
also and get all injunctions that you
Yes.
can.
what they are doing, my lord, forcibly, my lord, they are trying to convert, my lord, a private party into a public road. That is, my lord, the modus operandi, my lord. Your lordship kindly see,
If that be
the
so, my lord,
PDO has come to a conclusive finding that this is the land belongs to the petitioner partly and partly to the co-owner. Now that is the finding. Now that has not been challenged. That is before your lordship. And what they are doing, they are trying to, my lord,
I will record that they are not entitled
kindly
to
record that. But I
without any
will other remedy. Well, kindly let the video, my lord, he has the matter, my lord, and decide it.
What
Who
will
has-
he decide?
Well, who has constructed the road, my lord?
Why does
That
he
what-
need to do that?
Because
He has said government has not constructed.
then, my
They
lord,
have not
to
sought
be
any
private.
protection from the court for that land. Now you do what you want to, break it down.
Well, kindly provide that, my lord. Well, I will take recourse to whatever steps, my lord, remedy I have, my lord.
Take down. The writ petition had been entertained by this court only on the ground that on the ground now, as the challenge was the forceful use of a portion of the petitioner's land which serves as a passage for ingress and egress of the petitioner by the panchayat authorities. Petitioner had contended on the earlier occasion that the panchayat authorities had engaged a contractor for construction of a road over the alleged passage situated in plot numbers 1822/2279 and 1824 of Moja Pike Pari situated within the local limits of Kola 2 II Gram Panchayat. On an earlier occasion, some of the persons who had purchased the property from the petitioner had moved this court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, alleging construction by the panchayat authorities, construction of a road by the panchayat authorities, encroaching
The land of the petitioner.
the lands of the petitioners therein. The court directed that the pathway should be constructed as per the demarcation made by the block development officer without encroaching any portion of the lands belonging to the petitioners in the said writ petition. On the last occasion, next paragraph, Mr. Pan, learned advocate for the panchayat authorities, have submitted that the construction of the road was in accordance with the direction of this court. Mr. Pan further submitted that as the lands were classified as JOL, the question of the panchayat authorities constructing over any portion of the land in plot numbers 1822/2279 and 1824 of Moja Pike Pari did not arise. Next paragraph, in order to dispel all confusion with regard to the disputes raised by each of the parties, this court had directed the block development officer to cause an inspection in the presence of the parties and submit a report. Next paragraph. Mr. Rahman, learned
Benazir Ahmed.
Yeah, Ahmed. Achha. Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate for the state respondents, has submitted the report of the block development officer along with the communications and reports of the block land and land reforms officer, Pashkura 2, Pashkura,
Pashkura 2.
Pashkura 2, Panskura, PNS, and the revenue inspector of the Gram Panchayat, the letter of the the letter of the contractor,
Revenue Inspector of BLR Kolaghat. Revenue Inspector of Pashkura 2.
no, is revenue inspector of block land and land reforms officer, Kolaghat. No, in the office of the block land and land reforms officer, as also the contractor. According to the said report, there is a newly constructed road measuring about 3 feet, 3 to 3.5 feet wide, running from the west to east along the northern side of the suit plots. Of the suit plot nalika of the plot numbers. Of plot numbers 1822/2279 and 1824. On verification of the deeds and
There is an
records.
indication of link, not the entirety. There is the indication
No,
of link.
he has given only 5 feet wide. BDO has given specifically. On the verification of the records and the deeds, it revealed that the Kola 2 Gram Panchayat did not construct the said road. The statement of the Nirman Sahayak and the contractors have been enclosed. The demarcation indicated that there is a construction of a road on plot number 1822/2279 and 1824. The inspection by the revenue inspector revealed that a concrete road along the northern side of the plot numbers 1822/222279 and 1824 running from west to east existed. The path, PATH path, was found to be approximately 3 to 3.5 feet wide. The said path had been used by some of the residents for their ingress and egress. A concrete road also exists on LR plot number 2390, which was situated along the southern side of the suit plot of the disputed plots, running from west to east. The petitioner was absent during such inspection. Some of the local persons,
I was also
It
not
was
present.
some, my lord,
I was
that
also
is
not
my
present.
specific, my
some
lord,
of the local persons were present. They
I was
claimed
not some.
they claimed that they had a right of user of the alleged concrete road in their, and as per the clauses pertaining to their title deeds. It also appeared that the petitioner had sold most of her lands apart from the area on which such alleged concrete path was found to exist. A map showing the existing pathway, not drawn to comma, not drawn to scale, comma, has also been annexed to the report. Stop. The record of rights indicate that the land has still been continues to be classified as JOL. The Nirman Sahayak wrote to the block development officer that inform the block development officer by letter dated March 21, 2023 Who is Jahirul Islam?
Zahirul Islam, Lordship, the Shoyab.
Now, what is the letter of this Nirman Shoyab? Just read it. I cannot understand the meaning. Please read it.
Nirmal Metia. The statement of Mr. Jojo, the Nirman Shoyab Kolar 2 Gram Panchayat.
Please read this letter.
আমি এনএস কোলার 2 গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতে 10 মে 22 তারিখে জয়েন করি। Thin name improvement of village road.
All right, then next.
Plain cement SARKAR
উক্ত
concrete
কাজটি
পাকা
এনআইটি এবং ওয়ার্ক অর্ডার আমি জয়েন করার পূর্বে উক্ত কাজটি
এনআইটি এবং ওয়ার্ক অর্ডার আমি জয়েন করার পূর্বের উক্ত কাজটি 2/2/2023 তারিখে হাইকোর্টের কাজটি করার জন্য একটি অর্ডার আসে।
কি করার জন্য?
হাইকোর্টের কাজটি করার জন্য একটি অর্ডার আসে। অর্ডার নাম্বার
All right, yes, করুন। Yes, read it.
Order number, reference number 8944 of 2022. Imam Mullik and others সেই মোতাবেক কোলা 2 গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতে মেম্বার ও বেনিফিশিয়ারি কাজটি করার জন্য উদ্যোগ নেন, কিন্তু কন্ট্রাক্টর এবং নির্মাণ সহায়কের অনুপস্থিতিতে 5/2/2023 তারিখে সন্ধ্যায় রাস্তার কাজটি ওনারা
So
নিজ
the
উদ্যোগে সম্পন্ন
beneficiaries have done it. They have not done it. Yes, কি বললাম? The Nirman Shoyab in the video by letter dated March 21, 2023 that neither the contractor nor the panchayat authorities had directed that the road should be constructed, and some of the beneficiaries of the scheme under which such road was, under which a concrete road was directed to be completed, personally ensured that the road was constructed without any involvement or without any authority from the Gram Panchayat.
Well, only one indulgence. If Panchayat is the authority, how could a private person, they can take
That's
the
what I said
responsibility of-
overnight. How can you go file the police? Yes.
And also, the Panchayat can also take step against them. They can restore the road in its
No,
original.
they cannot. Under which law?
My responsibility.
Under which law?
They are going, they are
Not my
supervising
responsibility.
everything, my lord. It is their duty, my lord. If
No.
they do- how the private person
Mr.
can
Deepu.
construct
On a
road?
private party,
So what is the-
I mean,
There was a scheme
restore.
for construction of a concrete road. On an earlier occasion, the court had directed that the road should be constructed strictly in accordance with the demarcation made by the block development officer. The report filed by the block development officer today, indicates that a 3 to 3 feet wide road running from the west to east along the northern side of the suit plot of the plot numbers 1822/2279 and 1824 of Moja Pike Pari had been constructed unauthorizedly by some persons. This being the position which has been categorically stated in the report of the block development officer, admittedly, the panchayat authorities do not claim any involvement with regard to the construction of the road, and the road is thus not a part of the scheme. With regard to the allegation of unauthorized conversion of a plot of land classified as JOL, the remedy of the petitioner will be before the block land and land reforms officer. For
most of the land.
Ah,
Now,
so
my
that
lord,
will be
yes,
decided.
yes. So, my lord, that,
PLN has given me this, which
okay,
is John.
okay. So, my lord, yes.
Ah.
So kindly go by that
Yes.
report only.
কি বললাম? Petitioner is at liberty to approach the appropriate block land and land reforms officer for necessary action in terms of the provisions of West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955 and rules framed thereunder. Now rules তো এখন published হয়েছে ছেড়ে দাও, 55 ওদের রেখে দাও। With regard to the unauthorized use of a land partially belonging to the petitioner by private parties, the petitioner is at liberty to approach the appropriate civil court for necessary
Appropriate
action.
authority, my lord, kindly, because I
Who
can
is the
also,
authority?
my lord, the civil.
Again, you will go to the video and come back to me. No,
Not video, my lord, also, my lord, under.
you have enough evidence now to file a suit.
But it will take, my lord, as you lord.
So that's why I will fast track.
Whatever
No,
step
I'm
is available.
You are asking the court to do something which
No,
I
but I am not on
to do.
that. But I lodge a complaint with the police authority also because there is illegal construction.
What will the police do? Demolish the road?
No, not demolish, but because without any permission, my lord, they can, my lord, somebody's property they have taken.
No, listen, that is the whole idea of the allegation of unauthorized construction, but parallel proceedings cannot continue. Under such circumstances, unless the suit is withdrawn with regard to at least, unless the prayers in the civil suit with regard to the allegation of illegal construction and the prayer for demolition is not withdrawn, the writ court should not interfere. Moreover, the entire issue has been suppressed in the writ petition. Thus, the writ petition is dismissed.
Grateful.
This order shall not prevent the petitioner from pursuing his remedies before the Panchayat authorities in accordance with law in case after taking steps with regard to non-prosecution of the issue of unauthorized construction and the prayer for demolition in the civil suit. Yes.
Grateful. Item 11, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Same pair, my lord, unauthorized construction. Private respondent, my lord, forcefully encroached the petitioner land without
Serve them
parking.
and come back.
Without
Where is your affidavit of service?
every service, my lord.
देखिए Is there also a civil suit here? Find
No,
out
my
from
lord.
the client
No.
and come back. How do you know? Your clients don't tell you. First, find out. In the first client didn't tell you, this client also might not tell you. Come back next week. A notice be served upon the respondent numbers 7 to 9.
7 to 9, my lord. 7 to
Notice.
9.
And also upon the block develop. Who is for the state? Where is your service on the state? Mr. Basu, can you take instructions in this matter? Nobody is appearing for the state. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the state respondents. Mr. Vivek Jyoti Basu, learned advocate, is requested by the court to appear in the matter on behalf of the state respondents and take specific instructions from the block development officer, Dhubulia block, as to whether any civil suit is pending with regard to the same causes of action. The respondent numbers 7 to 9. From the block development officer with regard to the allegations made in the writ petition. Video ki kore janbe. The block development officer shall approach the Pradhan. Shall require specific instruction from the Pradhan Belpukur Gram Panchayat on this in this regard. Further notice be issued upon the respondent number 7 to 9. Let this matter appear on. Is it the same Gram Panchayat?
Yes,
As the earlier matter?
yes, madam. Same
All
Gram
right.
Panchayat, madam.
When do you want it?
1 week's time, let him serve a copy of.
Yes, please give him a copy. ওখানে একটা a copy of the writ petition be served upon Mr. Basu. Let this matter appear on. Notice দিয়ে আসতে বললাম না। আজকে কত তারিখ 24 15th May under the heading new motion in the supplementary list. Come back.
Malas, I pray for adjournment for 1 week because of
1
the
week. All right. Not this week. Not this week. Just
State, yes.
yes, not this week.
Well,
No
monthly
need to.
list
No
of
water is
monthly list of May. My lord, this I have not received any instruction from my client.
You want it in the monthly list of May. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, let the matter be listed under the heading new motion in the monthly list of May.
I am for the petitioner. With regard to my learned friend is appealing for private respondent. A service upon the the Pradhan is item dispatch, my lord.
My lord, it's,
Doesn't matter, no need.
my lord,
Pradhan, anyway, if he receives also, he will not come.
My lord, this is a tussle between two parties. It is unpartitioned.
Property.
Yes.
My lord, what is happened in this matter? The petitioner, my lord, grievances is that. My lord, the first, my lord, there is an unauthorized construction, which, my lord, they obtain a sanction plan, but the construction is going, my lord, is constructed, my lord, beyond the sanction plan. This is my lord, that is my first objection before the Pradhan. And second, my lord, your lordship, I am applied for the sanction, obtain the sanction plan. My lord, there is no whisper with regard to, my lord, the area of the land. My lord, they have been, my lord, they applied for sanction. And my lord, I am obtained the sanction, my lord, that is, my lord, you will also kindly come to page 36, my lord, this is the permission.
What you want to show in page 36?
Page 36, my lord, গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত এরিয়া কাঠামো নির্মাণে ও গৃহ নির্মাণে গিয়ে কোনো অংশনে বর্ধনের অনুমতি প্রাপ্তির জন্য আবেদন পত্র। My lord, you will also kindly see that 46 নম্বর জেলভুক্ত উত্তর গঙ্গাধরপুর মৌজা হতিয়ার নম্বর 757 এলার দাগ নম্বর 252 RS দাগ নম্বরের নিম্ন চৌধুরী মানে there is মানে this is the undivided property of 55 decibel. My lord, he has a 1/5 share of the property. I have a 1/5 share of property. There is no mention with regard to their area. My lord, under which in respect of over which my lord, he is.
What is very, how, in which area have you constructed?
My lord, my construction, my property is left vacant. My lord, there are other construction is going on, other construction, but he, my lord, is get my lord 1/5 share of the total area. My lord, my first contention is that the construction is, my lord, beyond the sanction plan. And the second,
So beyond can be inspected and found out.
and my lord, with regard to my lord, this, my lord, you will also kindly see, my lord, page 36. My lord, there is no mention with regard to, my lord, the under on over which area he wants to, my lord, make a construction. But there is no area what they were mentioned here there. Only the boundary was there, and my lord, they have to, my lord, submit a declaration that the property is, my lord, the undistributed property. My lord, that is with regard to, my lord, the rules, my lord, the rule 8 of the West Bengal Panchayat administrative rules, my lord, says that you have to make an undertaking to that extent also.
That co-sharers have given permission.
Yes.
I have no objection.
My lord, this is the father of the, my lord, the, my lord, the, both are fighting between the four brothers. He is also my brothers. My father gifted the property in 1987. So now, according to my father, my lord, 11 decibel, I got the 11 decibel, there was a, my lord, the Kacha house. So in the, my lord, my lord, 2022, in the month of September, my Kacha house, my lord, destroyed. I approached before the authority concerns, and now after that, my lords, I got the sanction plan only, my lord, to be, my lord, the 58, my lord, meter. That means, my lord, two rooms. He is also, my lord, this the as per the, my lord, the our, my lord, the partition deed executed by our father, my lords. He also, my lord, is occupying the other portion of the lands. He has already constructed a building. My lord, in the part of that, my lords,
I have no building.
my lords,
I have a building on
my lord, let
separate
me
plot.
now the panchayat has already inspected. It appears, my lords, only, my lord, 11 decibel. Only 1 decibel I have constructed my building, my lord, without any deviation. My lord, that is the panchayat also inspected the same. Panchayat found that according to my sanction plan, the construction has been made. Keeping the pace of, my lord, more than, my lord, 6 feet, 7 feet. That is the panchayat decision.
He has constructed on the same plot or not?
No, he is the part of the, he has the vacant land. I am also, because of that, there is 4 brothers.
So vacant land, all right. What about the other brothers? They have
They are
houses.
constructive. My lord, they are building also there because of that, the pageant of my father in 1987. That is the, he has annexed, my lord. This is the part of that.
I have annexed the partition deed. There is no mention with regard to the boundary.
Now,
My lord, kindly come to page 38. This is the permission.
What is your boundary?
My lord, the boundary that was, my lord, mentioned in the, my lord, the partition deed, there is no such boundary to the extent also. He has not been obtained any permission or no objection. And page 38 once, my lord, you'll also kindly.
Mr. Basu, find out if he has a house. If he does, I'll ask for demolition
No,
of that.
nothing. No, I am not.
I have no objection.
According
I have
to
no
252 plot, my lord, 11 decibel, my name is recorded, Bastu is recorded.
I was the.
Yes, if it is a,
Mala
you
boss-
file a partition soon,
Yes.
he will construct without any equity.
Kindly
That
come-
is the law.
But that is
come
the-
to page 38 once.
Room is there, mentioned.
My lord, in
Page
partnership, my lord, where it is a joint property, every part of the property is everybody's.
Page
So
38
nobody can
মাননীয়
say that this is my property.
পঞ্চায়েত
That's
কর্তৃক
his.
আদেশ।
Mala,
This has to go for a
গ্রাম
partition.
পঞ্চায়েত কর্তৃক আদেশ।
Father,
Huh?
মানে পেজ 38 মানে গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের কর্তৃক আদেশ, প্রদত্ত আদেশ আর বাতিল। মথুরাপুর পূর্ব গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতে এত তারিখের সভা সিদ্ধান্ত মূলে শ্রী আক্তার আলী মোল্লার এত তারিখে আবেদন মূলে গঙ্গাধরপুর মৌজার 46 নম্বর এবং 252 নম্বর এলার দাগ সময়ের উপরেতে একটা কাঠামো একটা গৃহ নির্মাণের জন্য অনুমোদন প্রদান করা হলো। মানে the area is not never mentioned.
How will it be mentioned if it is according to there's no partition?
well, father.
How does it matter? You will restrict to the plan and you file a partition
Well,
soon.
I have made an
and take it-
objection, my lord, I have made an objection to
Well,
that
every
extent
inch,
that the
every inch.
construction was beyond the sanction plan also.
No, Mala Panchayat has already
That
inspected.
they will decide.
Mala Panchayat
Yes.
inspected. He's considered.
He
He.
wants to be heard, let him be heard.
Mala, his Panchayat has already inspected. His plan is
So let it be
considered.
done in its presence.
কনস্ট্রাকশন হচ্ছে পঞ্চায়েত হিয়ারিং করবে তুমি কেন বলছো?
Without serving any notice, Panchayat, how can?
Mala-
Down. The question of construction of on an unpartitioned land cannot be gone into in this proceeding. If where is your that father's Bastu part? Where is
Mala,
that?
is the kindly see. This is my record.
Well, page 51, my lord,
Mala,
page
the partition deed
17,
is this.
I have
Here,
annexed the partition deed
Mala,
and his portion is, my lord.
Want the read court to decide the
No, no,
partition
I have,
soon?
my lord, what-
Yes.
what,
yes,
my lord?
17.
The petitioner and the respondent number, and why you are against only this one? Others have.
Father, no,
Everything
no,
is vacant.
My lord, what is happened in this plot, my lord, my vacant, I have to 1/5 share in respect
Yes,
of the property.
yes.
My lord, he constructed over my property also.
no.
Other ones, my lord, my lord, they have constructed according to their share amicable settlement. But my lord, he constructed over my property also. But no, nothing is vacant in respect
How
of.
do you know which is your property if it is not demarcated?
But my lord, he have to obtain a permission,
Again, he is
no objection.
And they are not
My lord,
made parties. All of them should have been made parties in
Yes,
it.
the petitioner
Non-joint or
and
necessary
respondent.
party.
And my lord, fair bureau lordship is kindly see that they have.
Yes, 7.
Are brothers. Their late father had. What is it? A father's desire or will or what?
Mala, read of with the partition. Kindly see
Oh,
page 17.
had
নিরূপণ পত্র,
gifted.
নিরূপণ পত্র।
Nirupon Patro, he is quantified. How much? This is like a settlement.
Settlement.
It's a settlement,
Every
registered settlement.
like us.
Nirupon Patro is settlement. He has divided who's going to take how much.
Remember, one has to, my lord, obtain the.
Executed a deed. Bracketed Nirupam Potro. In favor of his sons, daughters and wife. Being deed number 293 of 1987.
7 to 9.
293 na?
No, 7, my lord, before 2, my lord, there is 7 is there.
Deed number 7293 of 1987. By virtue of the said deed, the plot, the areas allotted by the father to each of the sons, daughters and his wife had been mentioned. Accordingly, the petitioner as the respondent number 7, petitioner as also the respondent number
Respondent number 9.
11
11.
and others
11.
acquired 11 decimals in the property being LR plot number 252 of Moja Uttor Gangadharpur corresponding to LR Khatiar number 614. Petitioner contends that the respondent number 11 raised a construction in deviation of the plan from the plan and over the undemarcated land, thereby encroaching a portion of the land belonging to him. Next paragraph. Such allegation is disputed by the respondent number 11. The respondent number 11 has produced a plan sanctioned by the concerned Panchayat authorities. Further reference is made to a document prepared by the Gram Panchayat indicating that on inspection, it revealed that the construction was strictly in accordance with the plan.
Plan.
Next paragraph. Mr. Bhattacharya submits that the petitioner could not have constructed without permission, without his consent, as the entire plot had been is still undivided and the respective 11 decimals of land which their fathers had gifted to them had not been demarcated.
Well, father is given, my lord, this Chauhodi, etc., my lord, this, that everything.
Well, only one thing, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm extremely sorry. It says is Jibon Shotre Dan Potro.
Father expert.
Deed of gift, বলেছিল।
Yeah, expert.
It says Dan Potro is deed of gift. Jibon Shotre till he lives, my lord.
Mara geche.
নিরূপম পত্র, হ্যাঁ।
30 বছর আগে।
Next, the deed executed by the father indicates the boundaries. However, if the petitioner is aggrieved by denial of his portion, the remedy of the petitioner would be to file a civil suit for partition. It is settled law that every co-sharer has a right in respect of every inch of a undivided property. But in this case, the father had mentioned the boundaries of each of the shares. In any event, any construction on an undivided property is without any equity. In case the petitioner, stop. Next, it also appears that the others have already raised their constructions, but the petitioner did not object to the same. Under such circumstances, this court is of the view that the allegation of construction over an undivided property and encroachment is not subject to any adjudication by this court. However, the contention that the construction is beyond the plan, beyond the sanction granted.
Without.
আরে
doing
দিচ্ছে
any
লিভ দিচ্ছে
undertaking.
আরে লিভ দিচ্ছেন ওয়েট
The
করো
undertaking is that I hereby declare that I have an unencumbered right, title, interest in the land on which the structure is proposed to be constructed.
Yes,
That has not been done.
Well, that
The
record is
application-
there.
But in his application is the undertaking he has to.
How do you know what he has filed?
Because I have submitted his application, my lord. Under the right to obtain the application, there is no such undertaking.
Undertaking কি করে দেবে? বাবা করে গেছে।
The father has given to you and him.
Yes.
Let him enjoy it. What is this?
And he is also.
Transforming the writ court into a civil court, because it will take time. And you influence the civil court by saying High Court has said.
Well, the undertaking has to comply with it. That is.
ওই যে।
that has-
Is always subject to further determination by the Gram Panchayat, and the petitioner is at liberty to approach the Gram Panchayat for necessary steps in this regard. If such approach is made,
We have already made, my lord, that
The-
is 39.
Well,
the-
that
fresh
petition has already considered.
if such approach is made, the same shall be disposed of in accordance with law. This court is of the view that a fresh proceeding should be initiated, as the earlier decision that was taken by the Gram Panchayat with regard to the Panchayat with regard to the allegation of construction beyond the sanctioned plan was completed without any information to the petition.
My lord, only one submission, my lord.
Paragraph.
The
The-
petitioner building also, my lord.
I have no
He
building.
has already constructed a building without sanction plan, but I have not
I
raised any objection.
But I have no building at
Well,
all.
I kindly record this.
Whichever plot.
Who is
আরে
ever
ওইটা কি করে হবে এখানে?
The,
How that will be
the
looked into.
allegation of the learned advocate for the respondent number 11, that the petitioner has also raised an unauthorized construction
Over
cannot
that
be
plot.
decided in this proceeding if the respondent number 11 is always at liberty to proceed
Yeah,
in
let-
accordance with law and approach the Panchayat authorities for necessary steps.
Both.
Full stop. Next paragraph, the petitioner will file his objection with the details of the alleged deviation within a period of 2 weeks. the panchayat authorities will act and proceed in accordance with law while doing so.
After conducting an inquiry, my lord,
Everything will be there.
Inquiry না করে কি করে ভাঙবে রে?
And ওখানটায় একটা জায়গায় লিখবেন that ওই 11 এ যেটা বলছি না, ওই যেখানে ও বলেছে যে I have given sanction.
এটা যদি বলে দেন।
ওখানটায় বলবে the record of rights have been produced, which indicates that the share of the petition of the respondent number 11 on the land which has been recorded as Vastu to the extent possible has been entered in the record of rights.
Malad, kindly put up a time frame, otherwise.
Yes, it's there.
My lord, it's a
4 months from the date of receipt. Yes.
I develop.
I am happy on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
I am for Sonam lot 4 and 5.
Yes, Lord.
No for the petitioner,
Lord, I am for.
Zilla Parishad.
Jila Parish.
And for the respondent, 13 and 14.
Yes.
Lord, fact is that Lord, petitioner owner of the plot number 81, Mauja Paschim Bhanganwadi, in front of plot number 81, plot number 82. That land is under the Jela position, government land maintained by the Jela position. Prohibition rest illegal construction over the plot number 82. I made a objection before the Pradhan and other authority also, and file a writ petition before this honorable court. Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha passed an order by directing the Pradhan to consider my representation. Thereafter, I made a contempt proceeding. During pendency of the contempt proceeding, Pradhan passed an order holding that the said building is illegal and referring this matter to the SDO as per law. Thereafter, I made an application before the SDO, but SDO was not taking any steps. So that in action of the SDO, I filed a writ petition. After filing of the writ petition, SDO issued a letter on 5th April 2023, calling upon the parties to holding the hearing on 10th April 2023. 10 April was also hear out this matter, and also directed the BLRO to inquire the further inquiry was made and matter to be fixed on next
8th May.
8th May 2023. In that situation, my only submission, Lordship, I have directed the SDO to complete this proceeding within a
Take
specific
down.
time.
Now, I'm for the respondent. Your lordship,
Let them finish it off.
kindly hear me, well, kindly hear me. Kindly hear me. Well, what is the nature of objection? Well, by this process, you will be coming to the court and.
Sir
making-
Shamanto then ask for review of Justice
No,
Sinha's
no,
order.
no, 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 I am not on
No,
that.
I am not on that.
I am not on that.
I don't allow you to, a
You
learned
kindly
court,
consider, well,
a learned court.
I have been served with
directed-
the, I have been served with the copy of the
One
petition.
minute, please wait. A learned court had directed that the matter should be disposed of in accordance with law. The panchayat authorities have decided whatever they had to decide, and they've sent it to the subdivisional officer. Now the subdivisional officer is hearing the matter. Whatever you have to say, raise it before
Kindly
the
consider, my lord.
subdivisional officer.
Otherwise, I have not disturbed your lordship.
All right.
Kindly consider, my lord.
Well, see this document, they have, sorry, hearing being
Well,
taken by SDO, they have not said anything on 10th April. See the, I mean,
Well, kindly consider,
Nothing
my
has
lord,
been said.
section 23.
that objection they could raise there.
Kindly consider. Well, this way,
They did not.
all this, and your lord, kindly see. Section 23(1).
Just say what you have to say. I don't need to see it.
What a statute says, I have to seek permission if I raise construction beyond 150 square meter.
Please read it again till you understand the statute.
No person shall erect any new
Aste, aste,
structure.
slowly. No person, yes,
No
read.
person shall erect any new structure
Yes,
or new building,
yes,
make any addition to any structure
yes,
or building
yes.
having plinth area of not more than 150 square meters.
Read it, read it. Please read it, Mr. Shamanto.
My lord,
Continue, continue, don't stop.
and height not more than 6.5 meters.
Without That's after that, without the permission,
Within the jurisdiction of the my lord,
without,
except with the permission of the,
except with the.
with,
So double, no, are you, Mr. Samanto, at this stage, and after so many years of practice, are you suggesting that one-storied building which has plinth area of 150, you don't need a permission? Is that what you are suggesting to this court?
my lord, the law is.
That is not the law, mister. You have
the
been
law, my lord.
misled by your learned junior to interpret the law accordingly.
My lord, your lord.
Please read it again. Except with, no person will construct anything beyond 6.5 meters in height and beyond 150 square meters in plinth area, except with the permission
Yes.
of the panchayat.
Below 150
No.
square meter. Then what will happen?
Panchayat. Beyond that, it is Shomiti. Beyond 300, it is Zilla Parishad. You know this, Mr. Samanto. Don't mislead the court. Yes, take down.
150 square meter is there, my lord. According,
Please read it. Let us read it together.
according to my understanding, my lord,
From your understanding, I will record that. Why I
kindly
think
record my wrong understanding.
no person.
My lord, kindly record my wrong understanding. My lord, your lordship,
One
no
minute,
person.
Mr.
My lord,
Samanto, on
yes.
how many matters you have moved seeking demolition of such constructions?
My
That
lord,
when was your understanding
my lord,
different?
no,
then? Today your
my lord, I am
understanding
not
has changed.
quarreling, my lord. It's my
You are
humble
quarreling.
submission.
You know and you are misleading. This is wrong.
Misleading, my
How
lord.
many times have you moved?
This is my misleading.
Yes, because you on 3 days ago, same order was passed in your
My lord,
petition,
my
asking for the SDO to take steps.
lord, my lord, your lordship,
Take down.
my lord, section dark, quite so, my lord.
Mr. Samanto, learned advocate for the respondent numbers
My lord, the division bench came to my rescue.
13 and 14,
My lord, honorable division bench came to my
Submits.
rescue.
that the law provides that the writ petition, that any construction which is less than 6.5 meters in height and less than 150 up to less than 150 square meters in plinth area can be raised without any permission from the panchayat authorities. This is a misinterpretation of provisions of section 23(1), which states as follows, quote, the section provides that no person shall raise any construction below 6.5 meters in height and less than 1.150 square meters in plinth area in any, দেখি আমার বইটা দাও, এই ছোটটা দাও। Below na, of not more than 150 square meters in plinth, having a plinth area of not more than 150 square meters and height of not more than 6.5 meters in any area within the jurisdiction of a gram panchayat, except with the permission in writing for the gram panchayat. In the interpretation of the court, no person can raise any structure of the height and area mentioned in the said section except with the permission, previous permission in writing from the gram panchayat. By no stretch of imagination can this provision be interpreted as construction up to 6.5 meters in height and up to 1.150 square meters in plinth area could be raised by any person in any panchayat area without permission. If such is the interpretation of the statute, the entire law relating to control of building operation by the panchayat authorities would be rendered redundant. Moreover, the law provides that beyond 150 square meters in plinth area, that the construction beyond 6.5 meters. Now, sorry, that constructions having height not more than 6.5 meters and plinth area of 1 square meters to 300 square meters shall be permitted by the Panchayat Samiti, and constructions beyond 6.5 meters in height and 300 square meters in plinth area shall be permitted by the Zilla Parishad. Thus, the law has made 3 categories of permission granting authorities, namely, ebar ekta table banao. Height up to 6.5 meters. Na, opore height, তারপরে plinth area, তারপরে authority, 3টে কলম। ঠিক আছে? Height, নিচে লেখো 6.5 meters। আর তলায় plinth area লেখো up to, না, 6.5। Height up to 6.5, plinth area up to 150 square meter, permission granting authority তলায় লেখো গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত। Number 2, up to height এর তলা up to 6.5 meters, তারপরে 150 square meters to 300 square meters, plinth area তলা, permission granting authority Panchayat Samiti. Next, height above 10 meters, above 6.5 meters, plinth area হচ্ছে above 300 square meters and above, permission granting authority Zilla Parishad. Next paragraph, the above mentioned table finds support from the provisions of rule. Section 23(1). And rule 27, both এটা দেখে নিতে হবে। না, এখানে 23 প্রোভাইজও থাকতে পারে। I think rule 27 ওটা আমি দেখে নিতে পারবো। ঠিক আছে, উপরে লিখতে হবে এর আগে, the petitioner seeks direction upon the subdivisional officer Kontai to act and proceed in accordance with the provisions of section 23(5) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. Next, last chole jao. The contention of Mr. Shamanta is not accepted, and this court directs the subdivisional officer Kontai to act and proceed in terms of section 23(5) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973 and decide the issue of unauthorized construction and or construction beyond sanction. The question of right title interest shall not be gone into. The petitioner as also the respondent number
12, 13, 14.
12 to 14 shall be heard.
Lordship, time within it.
As the hearings have already been fixed, this court directs that the entire issue shall be disposed of and steps shall be taken in accordance with the decision to be arrived at within a period of 4 weeks from the next date fixed. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the allegation, merits of the allegation made by the petitioner with regard to the unauthorized construction, but has only decided the point of law raised by Mr. Shamanta. Yes. Please,
Well,
ma'am.
hearing is fixed with the SDO. That has not been concluded.
It is going on, I see.
Going on. But your lordship kindly don't be taking me. I am not trying to mislead your lordship. What
Your
happened?
junior has misled you.
No, my lord, this is
All these
our
days
son.
you have,
This is our honest endeavor to make submissions.
you
My lord, we are here, my lord.
then all the writ petitions which you
Malad,
have filed
No,
in
my
the
lord,
past was
that
dishonest
does not
endeavor.
mean, my lord, we mislead. My lord, it is an honest endeavor to make within our knowledge, which I gather.
Mr. Shamanto, 1 minute. I would not have said that if you were a junior lawyer who has come for the first time with the Panchayat Act. Or a person like me who has never done any Panchayat matter when she was in the bar. But when you have moved at least 50 matters before me for same reliefs, how can you on the 51st matter say that the law is different?
My lord, on the
That is
other-
unfortunate.
my lord,
Next matter, please.
Malaram.
Yes. Review service. Review service. Mala, in this matter, I am for the petition. 16 বলেছে
আমার কত নম্বর?
Well, I have served the all, including the private respondent.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 10, the Pradhan.
Pradhan. My lord, before going to the records, my lord, your lordship, can you just bear. Here, my lord, the challenge is order passed by the Pradhan, and that order has been passed in pursuance of the order of the HON'BLE court. Date has been fixed, which is a declared holiday. And in the declared holiday, my lord, the order has been passed. Your lordship is to decide whether that order has got any sanctity or not. This is number one. This is the, my lord, in the present case, my lord, this is the my lord, subject matter of challenge, and your lordship.
Where is the order?
My lord, as
Your lordship, আমি একটু বলে নি তারপর। Your lordship, kindly come page 115. Before that, your lordship, kindly come page 91. Page 91. Have you lordship got it? Page 91.
Yes.
Page 91. My lord, in the previous, my lord, the writ petition, there is a direction by this court. And notice has been issued fixing in date on 27th October 2020. Now, your lordship, kindly come page 105. Your lordship, kindly see 27th October is the declared holiday by the government. Before that, I have annexed the notification at page.
27th October.
Yes.
Where is that?
My lord, to your lordship, kindly come first. Your lordship, kindly come page 100. Page 100. P11 notification by the government.
27th October.
Yes, 27th October page. Next page, your lordship, kindly come. Bhatri Titiya, 27th October is the holiday. Page 101. আমার বলা শেষ হোক ভাই।
কতটুকু তো prayer হবে।
Yes, so what is?
Now, your lordship, kindly come. Next 105. This is the calendar issued by the government. 27th October is the date. The declared holiday. October.
But where are you? I can't see that.
It's
All right.
It's a declared holiday.
All right.
declared
holiday. Fine. Then what happened?
So on that day, my lord, the hearing held and order has been passed.
Where is the order?
My lord,
Yes,
that's
page 115.
116 থেকে বলো অর্ডারটা
116.
115
So, অনুসারে বিষয় নিষ্পত্তির জন্য 27/10/2000 তারিখে বেলা 8 ঘটিকায় বসা হয়। How it, my lord, the government office can.
1 minute. এই দরজাটা কে খুলেছে? বন্ধ করে দিতে বলো, জানে না নাকি?
বৃষ্টি হচ্ছে।
হ্যাঁ, বৃষ্টি হচ্ছে।
এসি গুলো সব খারাপ হয়ে যাবে।
Actually, there is a storm is there.
বন্ধ করতে, বন্ধ করতে।
বাঁচা যাবে, বৃষ্টিটা হলে একটু বাঁচা
না,
যাবে।
আরো গরম পড়বে।
আমরা একদিন যাইনি না? কজন? ঠিক আছে, আমাদের অ্যাবসেন্স।
Where is the resolution of the meeting?
Next week.
160
116. কোন জায়গাটা?
180 last.
Who is Prabhas Mondal?
প্রভাস মন্ডল কে? প্রভাস মন্ডল, প্রতিভা মন্ডল is the private respondent.
Pratibha Mandal was there.
প্রভাসটা কে?
Subhas.
প্রভাস কোথায়?
Who is Sotto Mondal?
We do not know. No, actually, they are the men of Pratibha Mondal.
Vishnupad Mondal, Tushar Kanti Noshkar. So you were not present.
Yeah, or the holiday.
What is the order?
But now, yeah, I'm coming to the, my lord, the background of this case. This is the
What is the order?
order. Yes. First, your lordship, kindly come, your lordship, first order. প্রথম অর্ডারটা দেখাও, ফার্স্ট অর্ডার।
You are alleging that some order was
Yes.
passed. Where is
Yes,
that
yes.
order?
First, your lordship, kindly come, page 65. First order. My lord, initially, my lord, read application was moved, assailing that the private respondent has make construction under the Prime Minister Awas Yojana, my lord, in which he has got no, my lord, in a government land, plus certain portion has been enclosed. Objection was there. That was not considered by the authority. That is why for the first time, my lord, approach was made before this honorable court. Your lordship passed order directing the authority that whether the construction has been made totally complying the, my lord, the scheme or not, whether the rules, regulation of the Prime Minister Awas Yojana has been complied with or not. In pursuance, when the matter was taken up, the police authority, my lord, they submitted a report by saying that the private respondent has made construction in respect of the other plots, not his plots. Now, we made an application to the block development officer, who is the sanctioning authority under this scheme. He has reported by saying that no, the construction has been made in another plot. Sanction is there in respect of the another plot. Now the Pradhan, in pursuance of this order, my lord, the issued notice. We made an application to the block development officer under the RTI Act with a view to know in which plot actually sanction is there. He submitted a report that another, my lord, in respect of another plot. Now he has also enclosed.
What is the issue involved?
Involved issue is that the private respondent has, my lord, the made construction under the Prime Minister Awas Yojana, my lord, encroaching my plot, number one. Secondly, over the government land, in which, my lord, my egress and ingress has been, my lord, obstructed. Objection is there. That was not.
Where is the order of the coordinate bench which I have referred to?
Yes, now your lordship kindly come. In person, before that, my lord, your lordship kindly just, I will brought your lordship notice, just my lord, one document, page 76, your lordship kindly come. Page 76. Page 76. This is the report on the basis of the RTI.
No, I don't want to go into this witch hunt. What do you want? What did you initially want to be decided by the court? Why did you move this
Oh,
court in
yes,
the first place?
yes, because
Where
my
is that order by her lordship? Where is that first order?
first order I have brought to your lordship notice.
Page 65.
Page 65, your lordship's order, first order.
Or in six.
Page 65, I will Page 65, your lordship kindly come. Page 65.
As per my lord, his contention, the construction is being carried on in Dag number 895/1628. My lord,
You have
thereafter,
not said anything about Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana at that time. You said it was an unauthorized construction.
yes.
Look at my order.
Now, my lord says
Because
the-
if it was under Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, I would never have asked the.
No, no,
Pradhan
yes.
my lord, now
That is
the
there.
Page
Page
66,
66,
my
your
lord, my lord's
kindly
order,
come.
the question of title or encroachment shall not be.
No, no,
granted by the
my lord, that is
court of
recorded
martial.
in your lordship's order, your lordship
Right.
kindly. That is
However,
recorded.
the competent authorities
Yes.
need to make a fresh inspection premises in order to ascertain whether the said construction been in accordance with the rules, guidelines, permission granted for a construction of the PMOA scheme.
Yes.
The inspection will be report will be handed over to the parties. So after this, what happened?
Yes, after
He
that,
didn't
my lord,
appear.
no,
Again,
thereafter,
he didn't appear.
Yes,
spite of
after this, what happened?
my lord, after that, my lord, your lordship kindly see the Pradhan issued a notice for demarcation in pursuance of your lordship's order. Notice to work. Page 79. Page 79, your lordship kindly come. Your lordship directed to proceed in one way. Now he has, my lord, the page 79.
Yes. 895 নেই 897
Yes.
My lord, as soon as my lord, I received it, I made an objection to that effect that his lordship's order was his one, but you have issued the notice otherwise. Again, my lord, now your lordship kindly come.
What
Telling
what
this-
is, who are you to interpret? When they asked you to appear with relevant documents, you should have gone.
No, no, your lordship kindly see the question of demarcation, my lord, it is,
My lord, that chapter is closed.
no,
Page 88.
thereafter, your lordship kindly see, thereafter,
Lordship's order, second order.
thereafter, my lord, I moved the writ application before your lordship. Again, my lord, your lordship kindly come page 88. Your lordship kindly
And
come
I
page,
said that they have all the right to ask you to produce documents. That is the order passed by me.
If the petitioner claims ownership, he is bound to have documents of title and possession. The authorities were with their
Because
jurisdiction
this
to
is
execute them.
PMOG.
Yes.
yes
In this case, if the only issue is whether the construction is according to the scheme as per
Scheme
the
or
drawing,
yes,
Right.
yes,
he has title on the land or not, at least prima facie title.
yes,
So that has to be decided now.
yes.
So
Now your lordship kindly see,
they
yes,
asked you
that is
to
the,
go with your documents. You did not go. I said you must go. Then what happened?
no, your lordship kindly see that we have got the document, we are the owner. But my lord, the direction as issued by your lordship to decide the issue whether the compliance of the rules for Prime Minister Awas Yojana has been complied with or not.
Yes.
That, my lord, the system is that when the, my lord, there will be a sanction, the block development officer will go, made an inspection, and thereafter there is a geotag and they will take the photograph, and as per the guideline, my lord, the block development officer, as per our application under the RTI Act, he has supplied information by saying that the photograph has been taken in respect of his old, my lord, the house that is situated in plot number 883. Now, my lord, and the sanction is there, but construction is being made in respect of the other plot. That is the, my lord, that is my main grievance. That issue till date, my lord, has not been decided. That is
That
why,
was not your grievance earlier.
yes, that was the
Look at
grievance of,
my order. In the first order, you had said unauthorizedly.
yes, That is why it is unauthorized.
No,
Your
how can
Lordship,
you
kindly
just,
see.
no,
No.
cannot say that. Because when it is unauthorized according to the Panchayat law, it is something else.
Different.
Well, for the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, you have to say it is an illegal construction because it is on a plot which was not shown to the authority to be the plot in which the construction was to be given.
Yes, yes.
It is an entirely different cause of action.
No.
All right, then I'll ask the BDO to decide the whole issue. Forget it.
Yes.
Now Panchayat is
My
not
lord, page
relevant because
161.
they have said they have, you have.
My
they have-
Your Lordship,
My lord,
My lord, I have-
161.
no, Your Lordship,
I
kindly
repeat
see,
that.
just 1 minute. Your Lordship, kindly see,
Please, my lord.
page 77, Your Lordship, kindly come.
In reference-
Video is, my lord, actually, Your Lordship, kindly see. My lord, with regard to the issue, I have, we should not say everything.
One thing, please
Yes,
note.
Your Lordship, kindly see, one time video is saying one thing. In another time, why the video is saying another thing, I do not know. Your Lordship, kindly come page 77. It will be clear. It will be clear, Your Lordship, kindly see.
File a suit.
Yes.
File a suit and get it
Now,
done.
Your Lordship, kindly come. Page 77. When the geotag was taken at the threshold, Your Lordship, kindly see, my lord, the last part. My lord, this was for the existing old house.
So
Under the Prabandhan Awas Yojana, there
in the
is a-
inspection details, they found an existing old house.
yes,
That is the whole idea.
yes,
That an existing kacha construction is permitted
Yes,
to be
yes,
done
yes.
into a pakka construction under the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana.
yes, yes.
So in the inspection, they have found there is an existing old structure.
yes.
So what is the problem
Yes,
with that?
problem is that the old construction is situated in another plot.
How
Now,
will, who will say that? Who will decide that?
yes, the BDO has said
What?
on the basis of my RTI, Your Lordship, kindly come. BDO has said on the basis of my RTI. Page 72, I have made an application to the RTI. Your Lordship, kindly come. First, we wanted to know, page 72, Your Lordship, kindly come.
Yes.
Whether the plot in question against the money has been sanctioned in favor of Pradhiba Mandal under Awas Yojana. What is his reply? Page 74. Your Lordship, kindly come.
What is the plot number?
He has said that it, Your Lordship, kindly come. ये record को लगाओ. But first query, answer of the query, JL number 25, Khotian number 904. My lord, on the basis of this, my lord, we obtained, my lord,
What is the plot number?
yes, yes, I am giving. Now, my
No,
lord,
wait. They have not given
no,
the
they have
plot
not
number.
issued plot. My lord,
So
in,
how can you say that it's a different plot?
no,
He
yes,
has not
yes.
said anything.
Thereafter, my lord, after getting this, we got an information from the block development officer with regard to the Khotian number 94. What are the plots? 904. These are the plots. Here, Joseph, these are the plots. So my grievance is,
This is the way, my lord, first writ petition, unauthorized construction in respect of Dag number 895-1628.
so how,
My lord, the BDO, the revenue inspector, they held the inquiry. They report that the construction is not in 895/1628. The construction is in, my lord, 897/1634.
897.
They're very specific about their report, my lord.
Then
how report is say, the document will say otherwise.
Whether
that
the Panchayat will
decision I
decide
will
that.
take. Now, if you want to say that you have to file a suit.
Yes.
No, no,
Let him fight
my
it.
Your Lordship, kindly see.
No.
Yeah,
And my lord, particularly page 79,
How can the writ court decide that?
my lord.
Even
Here,
the
my lord,
Panchayat
the-
also cannot decide, my lord, that issue, my lord.
but a person, my lord, a person has got the benefit of the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana in respect of a particular plot. Now he will be allowed to construct in another plot. But I am putting this question to myself.
So,
And
the
let the entire issue be decided. What fell from Your Lordship? Let the entire issue be
Third
decided
phase, my lord.
by the block development officer.
Yeah.
Block development, I say in one thing, at one point of time is one thing, and another point is point
yes,
of
the
time is
No,
saying
he-
another.
he's
had
taking up
approached this
on his
court on
report.
several occasions with different prayers.
An order has been passed in
Querying
a
the
holiday.
learned advocates for the respective parties, and upon going through the report, it now appears that the only contention of the petitioner is that the construction of the respondent number
11.
11 under the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana is on a plot in respect of which such benefit had not been sanctioned.
Yes.
The petitioner is at liberty to approach the block development officer Hingolganj block for necessary directions and orders. If such application is made, representation is made, the same shall be disposed of in accordance with law upon granting adequate opportunity to all the parties to make their respective submissions. This court has not gone into the issues involved in this proceeding. And in view of the aforementioned and in view of the fact that a fresh adjudication is required on the small question, on the short question mentioned herein above, all other decisions that may have been taken by the authorities are inconsequential. The entire exercise shall be completed within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. It is made clear that an inspection in the presence of the parties shall be held. All the parties shall produce their respective documents with regard to right, title, and interest in respect of the land in question, so that the decision can be arrived at as to whether the respondent number 11 had constructed
12.
on a plot from the funds under the PMI-AYG scheme without any scheme, which was not the actual plot in respect of which a sanction had been made and the inspection had been held at the initial stage
As per guideline.
for ascertaining the status of the residential condition of the beneficiary.
As per Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana guidelines.
না আবার খুলে গেছে, এটা কি কিছু নেই আটকানো?
ঠিক আছে?
আরো 5 বার আয় আবার একটা হবে।
তারপর ক্ষতি কি আছে? ডিপ লেভ রাইট ম্যান। তুমি কিছু বললে না কেন? কি বলবো? সিনিয়র কাউন্সিল বললেন না?
With the funds obtained under the PMAYG scheme was on a plot. Relying on the
BDO has already inquired.
And the Pradhan
Mr. Ganguly submits that the block development officer had already inquired into the matter pursuant to a direction of this court and had found that the construction was on the plot of land in respect of which the benefit had been granted.
987 by 1634.
897
That is on 897 by
stroke
1634.
1634. That is plot number 897/1634.
134. Well, your lordship, kindly just add one line. Add
What?
Let him assure that he will not appears in the hearing.
He does not appear. লিখে দাও,
Otherwise, he will again
sometimes. No, we must appear even in a holiday if the hearing is taken place.
আগের দিনে কি হয়েছিল আগের রিট পিটিশনে তখন তো অ্যাপিয়ার করেনি দাদা
সেজন্য তো এসেছে
বলে লাভ নেই।
Well, your lordship, kindly add one line that the BDO will inspect as per, he will ascertain as per the Pradhan Mantri Awas
He will do
Yojana.
as he pleases. He is a WBCS officer, but without my instruction, he can do it. If he does
Actually,
anything wrong, come back.
nowadays WBCS officer is shifting their stand for other. At one point of time, he is saying one, another point of saying other.
That is not the general.
The general.
Not the general.
It is one of the exception.
17 my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petition. I'm for the private respondent. The allegation
is in respect of the illegal construction without keeping the side space, statutory side space. The representation is at page 33, my lord, the Pradhan.
You are for the private party. Yes, what?
Your lordship, I have obtained a sanction plan, your lordship,
I'm not saying
and
You are saying deviation.
deviation
Take it
without
down.
keeping the side space. Yes.
The petitioner alleges that the respondent number
Eight.
8 had raised a construction on
Plot number. Yes. My plot number has been mentioned, but the plot number of the private respondent.
What is your plot number in your sanction?
আমার তো দেয়া আছে।
Mouja Dulmi, jail number 4, RS Kotian number 37, and RS plot number 324 bracket
Yes.
C.
RS plot number 324 within bracket P of Moja Dulmi without leaving adequate side space and setback space. Stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number 8 submits that construction was as per the sanction granted by the Panchayat authorities. The only issue to be decided now is whether the construction raised by the respondent number 8 is in accordance with the plan or not. The question of encroachment or construction encroachment shall not be decided. Petition is disposed of with a direction upon the competent dash Gram Panchayat to dispose of the representation addressed to the petitioner dated
Address to the
by
Panchayat.
the petitioner to the Pradhan of the said Gram Panchayat, Sonajuri bodhai naki?
Sonajuri.
January 30, 2023, which is annexed to P4 at page 33 of the writ petition. While deciding the issue, the following procedure shall be adopted.
My lord, one thing, my lord, may I pray, my lord. So far, if there is found any illegal construction is made, necessary steps, consequences steps.
That is all there. That
All-
is all there.
All. Time frame সব করা আছে ওটা তলায় নিয়ে এসেছিল খাটতে হতো না নিয়ে এসেছিল অসংখ্য করে।
But I am for the private respondent number 8.
It's raining today, huh?
Raining.
Thank God.
What will be the effect? It will it will get feel after 4. No, it is something. It's not raining like this in such a manner.
Then it will be,
Few drops.
evening will be very bad.
Very bad.
But I am for the
চন্দ্র, তুমি গেছিলে তাপস বাবুর কাছে? আমি কিন্তু মেসেজ পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি। ব্যাস, হয়ে গেছে? হয়েছে? কারণ আমি মেসেজ পরে পাঠিয়েছি। না, তুমি তো বলেছিলে আমি ম্যাডাম পাঠিয়েছি। কে বলেছো তো? হ্যাঁ। না না, কারণ আমি মেসেজও পাঠিয়ে দিই। আমি জানতাম না, আমি ভুলে কিছু ডেটটা। বাট আমি তাই জন্য হঠাৎ মনে পড়লো, তো আমি শনিবার দিন মেসেজটা পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছিল। হয়ে গেছে? আজকে গেছে? কটার সময়? কিস্তা তোর সাথ?
But I am for the private respondent number 8. On the last occasion, petitioner sought for time.
Who is the petitioner?
Mr. Hafizur Rahman.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Let it be today, then tomorrow I'll see.
Tomorrow at 2 p.m. My lord, may it be taken up at 2 p.m. tomorrow?
You want it tomorrow, you are in difficulty? Then day after tomorrow? Adjourn till 26th করে দাও। 26 তারিখে ডেটটা মার্ক করে রাখো।
26 তারিখ পরশু।
Come on Wednesday then.
My application.
I am for the private respondent.
I have served on the parties concerned, my lord. After the service order. My lord, this is a case where this is a school, my lord. I had given the school for 30 years on lease. Now there was an extract, there was a
You are
contract.
who?
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
You are against what? Who's in action?
I'll tell you, Lordship. I'd given it to somebody for 30 years. Now, this gentleman was not supposed to make any construction without my explicit permission in terms of the contract. Now, it's a one-story school. It's 70 years old. Now, he started raising another construction
On the same,
on that building existing. I have got a picture of little bit. Picture to that, a photograph, mother. Only a little bit. After this, they have again done it. We filed on 144 subsection 2. Kindly see the first floor and then the second floor. It was,
lease is for how long?
this is for a month now,
Yeah, the lease
for
period.
30 years. And there was an explicit clause there that you can raise, but subject to my permission. Now that has also, they had given me a particular letter that we want to develop. We told them that you give us all the measurements and what you want to develop and how much you're going to do. They did not do anything. They started raising on their own. And then we wrote a letter to the Pradhan, complained that the illegal construction, because I had not applied for any sanction. And being the
But
owner,
is the Pradhan the authority with regard to the size and the height?
yes, it's the first floor is going to be the second floor now.
Yes.
Well, kindly come to page 18, my lord. Now, there is a specific provisions of the lease agreement itself. Page 18. My
You have got a sanction.
lord, I have submitted the plan, but that has not been sanctioned as
Then
yet.
you cannot construct anyway.
My lord, what happened, my lord? This is a
This
CBS.
can have happened. There is no question of construction until the permission is given.
Yes, that is
Talking about the interpretation of the lease.
Well, that is correct, my lord. My lord, can you explain the situation, my lord? This is an CBSE under the CBSE board from nursery to class 10. My lord, from the when the lease was granted, at present, this strength of the students.
But that does not justify
Yes, yes, yes,
construction.
yes.
So
Yes.
it has to go.
Yes,
How much have you constructed? How
But-
many floors?
not floor. My lord, it is a tin set. My lord, I am trying to give it tin set, but for that purpose, just started our construction.
How much have you raised so far?
Not yet. We have not even said also. We have just
Raise the entire
we have
thing.
just constructed to see.
The linton has been also done.
Only cantilever, up to cantilever they have constructed.
Everything. And this is brick built. How can he do it, my lord, without explicit?
It has to go. Take down.
But to accommodate the students, the orphan students and the labor tribe students are reading there. With a minimum fees.
It
we are
has
giving
gone on
educations.
for 70 years. On the 71st year, my
But the
learned friend's
building is not
client
for
thought
70
it
years.
necessary.
I have got
Without my permission, there is an
Mr.
Basu.
Basu, have you extended the lease?
No, but the lease is on.
that has not expired.
One second. There is an explicit condition. I'll show it to your lordship.
The lease is alive.
The
Yes,
lease is alive. There is an explicit condition that if you
I have
want,
given 4 letters them.
Arre,
They have not replied. I was showing you lots of
not true.
But I can't do anything. If it is unauthorized, it has to go. Nothing can be done.
Well,
And he cannot get a
That is correct
plan in
without the
my
permission.
property.
without permissions of
His
the
own
panchayat,
property, he
I
doesn't
cannot
give him the
construct
right.
it. I have written a letter to the Panchayat Pradhan.
Yes, so
They have
whatever you
asked for the-
constructed, kindly demolish.
Well, They have asked for the documents. We have submitted the documents.
That will be done. But before that, please demolish whatever is there. Wait for the permission. And how can you apply for permission?
Exactly, my lord.
You are the tenant or a lessee. Without the
Owner.
landowner, can you apply for?
Well, can I see the letters also? 4 letters I have given them.
So what?
That's not my lookout. Till they decide, that is a different issue. That's a private dispute.
You cannot
That's
be an owner.
going to buy
The
this
education of
court.
the students will hamper that, so we'll have taken it sustained.
Maybe. But
For
it
the
will
welfare of the
it will-
students.
It will hamper more if you do something illegal, isn't it?
No, we shall not do the illegal act.
People will go and break it down. Will it be convenient for the school or congenial for the school? When the panchayat authorities go with the police to break down the unauthorized portion, will that be convenient?
The panchayat is taking steps to give our permission. We have already applied
How
for.
can they give?
So, if you are not the owner, then every tenant can ask
But
for
at-
construction.
But as per terms of the lease, my lord, we are entitled to get permission.
No.
They have already
No.
in the specific provision.
Give you consent.
Yes, in the specific provision is there. We have applied.
Done so.
We
They
have
have given-
we have given 4 letters to them
So-
to give our permission. They have keeping silent in the matter, my lord.
We have not been silent, my lord.
The petitioner is the owner of
Lot number 12. My lord, paragraph 2, my lord. Page 4.
where is the property?
My
Acha,
lord, this
yes,
is a
yes.
Jhargram. Page 4, top. District Jhargram, PS Jhargram.
What is the plot number?
Yes, jail number 73.
GL, plot.
I'm telling you, lord. Plot number, dark number 635.
Where have you got that? I
My lord,
can't
page
find
4, top paragraph, my lord. The schedule.
Tag number 635
Area 2 acres.
corresponding to Hatiyan number 64 of Mouja Jungal, JUNGAL, measuring about 2,400, measuring an area of 2 acres, 10 decimals, 2.10 acres, likhe do. 010, no, 2 acres, 10 decimals, along with the school building measuring about 2.240, having an area of 2400 square feet. By a deed of lease executed
On
by the petitioner along with one, who is the cell, that's one number 2. Mrinal Kanti Ghosh. The land and the school the building had been leased out to the respondent number 2.
Along with the school, my lord. Along with the existing school.
Yes, I've said that. A school has been functioning from the said premises. Mr. Basu contends that the petitioner, that the lease deed contained a clause without any permission from the lessor, no construction could be made over and above the existing single-storied structure.
at clause 18, my lord, that is there.
A school is operating now in the name and style, a school namely Vikash Bharati Bloomsday School, affiliated to the CBSE, is operating. Photographs have been relied upon to show that substantial brick built construction has been raised. Learned advocate for the school denies the allegation and submits that a tin shed had been proposed to be installed and some construction has been made up to the cantilever. That the school authorities repeatedly requested the petitioner to grant permission for such construction.
We will also see the letters itself.
Reliance has been placed on several letters. As the school did not get any response from the lessor, the school approached the panchayat authorities for permission and necessary sanction. It is submitted that for the benefit of the school and the students in the locality, such construction was
Essential, my lord.
essential. The court cannot go into the disputed question of fact as to whether any construction had been already raised or is proposed to be raised. Disputed question as to whether the construction a partial construction has already been raised without any sanction, or whether the school authorities are awaiting the decision of the panchayat. Moreover, the lessee, the law provides that consent for construction has to be given by all the owners of the land. Next paragraph. Under such circumstances, this court is of the view that unless there is a proper permission from the panchayat authorities or the concerned permission granting authority, as the case may be, no construction can be raised. If there are constructions in the absence of the plan or in the absence of any plan or sanction, such construction is liable to be demolished. Under such circumstances, the court is of the view that the petitioner is at liberty to approach the Gram Panchayat for necessary decision in this regard. If such approach is made, the same shall be disposed of in by filing a representation. Have you filed a representation?
Yes, we have filed,
Huh?
my lord. Patatable.
Well, I have also given to Pradhan, my lord. Can you see that?
In accordance with law, if the approach is made, now to file.
But this is my letter to the Pradhan, my lord.
I will record that.
No, that letter is not before you, my lord.
If such approach is made, the same shall be disposed of in accordance with law. I have said that you have written several letters.
Yes.
The following procedure shall be adopted. Yes.
But
While doing so,
the school,
Within, my lord, within a period of anything.
same 4 months.
the school's interest should not be hampered, my lord.
Later,
The students' interest should not be hampered.
this, petitioner's representation. What interest?
My lord, they are studying, my lord, from nursery to class 10, my lord. My lord, unless if the any action is taken in the meantime before sanction plan, my lord, the education of the students may hamper. That is my submission before lordship.
71st year I started.
Conception. In fact, the school authorities could not have done this at all.
Yes.
The affiliation should be cancelled. It is made clear that if steps are taken for demolition of the structure, existing structure, having, if it is made clear that if the subdivisional officer in exercise of power under section 23(5) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973 ultimately decides that demolition should take place, such demolition should be effected during the vacation, so that the students do not suffer.
My lord, my representation is at page 57, my lord.
4 months take
54.
But in the meantime, Pradhan will take action on the basis of my representation.
Cannot.
54 is my
It's
representation.
my job to apply.
He cannot, my lord, get.
6 months.
My lord, my representation is 54, but your lordship has given me.
Approach.
Wait.
But Mr. Basu, if they need it, why are you not giving it?
My lord, this is a 70-year.
Even 4 letters, my lord.
1 minute.
My lord, this is a 70-year-old structure.
Well,
Now, if something is raised on top of that, my lord, it can, and there is empty space. They do not want to do that. They want to
is
do it
not-
on top of that.
But that
The
is,
building will
can
fall,
you see the
crumbling
report of the
down.
engineer, my lord? Can you see the report of the engineer?
Why should I? You have done something illegal. Tell your client not to get so excited. What permitted them to raise without any permission?
Well, they have applied for, my lord, that is waiting. That's why.
That cannot be done. There is no question of post facto approval. ওখানে লিখে দাও that the school authorities could not have raised a single wall without any permission. And the contention that the permission is awaited from the panchayat authorities is also inconsequential in view of the fact that there is no provision under the law for regularization, for grant of regularization or post facto approval.
Grateful, madam. Grateful.
Solve this, because if the school, why will you not allow the school to
Malad,
flourish?
I told them, I gave them a letter. Let me be very explicit. Malad, I gave them a letter that you give me what you want to do. Now they didn't revert back. He has given it to a third party operator. We were with a lease with this gentleman. He has given to some Raghunathpur, and they are doing it.
Not.
They are trying to raise this. They are raising it. Actually, this Mrinal,
File a suit.
Mrinal has got nothing to do with it.
Can't
He has given it.
protect it unless you file.
No,
a
no,
suit.
that's exact. I am giving you lordship the hard facts. So
If
this
you're
is,
saying that he has created another lease.
yes,
Then you have to
sublease.
file a suit.
Yes,
That is not,
we'll do that. Malad.
that is not, my lord.
That is not.
No.
That will not
Because-
be adjudicated here.
Yes,
But if
I
that
was
is
giving
the
you
case,
lordship the hard facts actually.
Or if you think that the benefit of the student should not suffer, then allow some construction.
We will allow, but they have to give us a complete composite plan of what they want to do. Because at the end of 30 years, I'll take back the entire thing.
To that effect, my lord, order should.
No, why should there be an order? This is out of court. Why this?
This order shall not prevent the parties. Shall not prevent the parties from coming to a unanimous decision with regard to extension of the school building solely for the benefit of the students.
Yes, yes.
Development.
That's okay, madam.
As this court is of the view that if there is factually, is of the view that if there are reasons for expanding the school for the betterment of the students in the locality and for betterment of the infrastructural facilities which every child is entitled to have, parties should come to a resolution to the issue involved.
Development.
Grateful, madam.
With regard to the issue involved. Please do it and finish it off. Mr. Basu, ask your client. not
Your
to
lordship
just-
understands, my lord, if somebody wants to raise something, there should be other things also, which I'm not stating. Those have to be really agreed upon. It cannot be done suo moto if they want, they build up the entire thing.
That's fine, whatever is possible.
Yes, yes.
But there's no beauty in the fact that you allow an old building to continue when students deserve the infrastructure. If they want to increase it, they want a lab, they want libraries, let them have it.
Yes, that's why.
Let them have
We
it.
never said no. We said, you give me the details. They don't want to give it to us.
You can increase the lease rent if you want to.
Basu's client wanted to increase the rent, lease rent.
That's what I'm saying. That you increase the lease rent if you want to. Come to a decision.
Eta tiki. Underlying
Malab,
situation.
I am saying, before Mr. Mondal said it, I said that increase the lease rent.
Malab,
Issue a fresh deed of lease. do
Exactly.
Whatever.
Exactly.
Standing and because if you are never going to take it for anything else, school is already there.
Malab,
So
we are
why
paying
seeking
rent
permission?
regularly.
It was our school.
As they have.
They had come in only a few years back. It was our school all along.
All right. So you've allowed them as lessees to continue that business
Yes.
which you were running. Now do it. Let
I'm-
it be a joint venture. Do something.
Malab, there's vacant land. They don't want to. They want to put it on top of that.
So if that is the case, then you sit together. I've said
Yes,
that.
yes, yes.
And you
Exactly.
can always change the terms and conditions.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Grateful, ma'am. Great.
But ultimately, if you oppose this and then you raise a mall, that's not very good.
I don't think at that place there would be a mall.
You never know.
I'm bound by 30 years.
It's a betterment of the student. Malab,
Yes.
Betterment
Alright.
of your earning.
they have already reached.
Well, I am for the petition manager. I am for the private respondent. This is a vegetable service.
My lord. My lord, the petitioner alleging your illegal construction, my lord.
But petitioner,
My lord, petitioner alleging illegal construction, my lord, filed application before the my lord Gram Panchayat. Gram Panchayat did nothing. For this reason, they moved before the honorable court for taking stage by the Gram Panchayat. By the order of the order was passed by the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha
That's the Gram Panchayat first regent order. Nothing was done. Contempt petition was moved. At the time, in the pending the contempt petition, Lord, Nirman Sayak measured the land, Lord, construction. Measurement is not page 52, my lord. It shows that the measurement not under the Gram Panchayat. So the petitioner may depend on the Jila Parishad and the Gram Panchayat Samiti, but height was not mentioned in the state measurement. As such, the petitioner may depend on the Panchayat Samiti as well as Jila Parishad. Whoever may be the Lord authority, they will decide the matter. But they have done till date, they have done nothing. This is the Lord.
This is the plan I have got in 2017, my lord.
Lord, kindly page 52, my lord.
Pursuant to the direction passed by Honorable Justice Sinha, the Panchayat and pursuant to an application for contempt considered and passed an order that everything is okay, construction has been made in accordance with the sanction.
That was passed by Justice Sinha,
No.
by the Gram Panchayat. Then-
After
Lord,
measurement and not only that.
Page 52, Lord, page
One minute.
Your Lordship, kindly see page 52. It's the construction as measured by the authority. I have constructed less than the sanction.
But they
This is number one.
have
Number
measured
two
the
is-
measurement what
He
is
has already
constructed.
filed
What
a
is
suit.
your problem now?
The problem like measurement can see page 52. Measurement does not show the Jila Parishad, the Gram Panchayat, the authority. 52, my lord. Can you see page 52?
37, my lord, is the sanction plan.
52.
52.
Report of Nirman sir.
Nirman Sayak, my lord, reported. But height is not mentioned there. That industrial height, whatever the height may be, the the Panchayat Samiti or the Jila Parishad authority. And this is commercial come residential building, look, page 52.
But if this measurement and the
I
panchayat,
kindly see the plan. I have constructed less than the sanctioned area. Kindly see the measurement in the sanction plan.
but this plinth area, what is the plinth area?
Basement.
Page
I have
52.
constructed 50.
Look, what say-
50
No, no, but they
square-
have not said anything about plinth. They have said covered area. What does plinth area mean?
That is below plinth area means covered area. Below plinth area means
No, means engineering language must be separate.
Milord,
Otherwise, how could the Zilla Parishad grant the sanction?
Milord, covered area means Milord, plinth area, what
Plinth
Milord?
area.
Unless that, they have also filed a suit.
1 minute. Plinth মানে এটা দেখো তো। Google এ দেখো।
Maintainability, I am also questioning. They have filed a suit declaring for mandatory declaration.
Or declaration
directing
injunction.
me to demolish the
That
construction.
also cannot be done.
No, the Milord,
I kindly
that
see the
pending.
plan.
They have also filed suit,
I
Milord,
have filed for
injunction.
declaration and
Injunction.
they are deciding my position.
Injunction,
Injunction.
this is their suit.
No, this is their suit. And
They are-
I have filed suit
But
earlier
Milord,
for
Milord,
declaration
is a,
and for peaceful possession.
in the construction, the Panchayat authority.
Please.
Milord.
Prayer B. Can you see the prayer B? The 4th or 5th page, my lord. In all respect, they are harassing.
Where is the কি পেলে plinth?
স্তম্ভমূল হচ্ছে চতুষ্কোণ পিঠিকা বিশেষ।
Plinth area মানেটা কি? এটা জানতে হবে না, হবে না।
স্তম্ভমূল in which Milord, the Milord pillar has been constructed.
Yes, prayer B, same mandatory injunction. Anyway, that is all right, but
I have not made any unauthorized construction, ma'am.
no, one thing.
This is
We
the,
need to know what does plinth area mean? plinth area 150 square meters, then it is not the panchayat to give you the sanction.
No, my lord, this sanction is granted on 7/10/2017. And that amendment came in on 7/11/2007.
Okay. The rule 27.
Rule 20, section 20.
No, no, check with it. Amendment দিলাম সেটা কোথায়?
1 month before I have got this sanction. I have applied earlier.
No, no.
So দেখি একটুখানি
Hey, this is the book.
Amendment came in October.
Amendment is not October. This is with effect from, kindly see section 23. When it will be published in official KGP.
What is the date of the sanction?
Date of this, mother, kindly, my signature is there, mother. 7/10.
No, no, that is of your engineer. When did the
Kindly give me,
দেখি দাও তো।
Yes, sir, content.
Is 37.
For 1 year.
1 year. Huh. 1 year. 1 year.
Come.
What came in 23?
23, that the area of panchayat, approval by the panchayat.
How do you find it? I can't find it anywhere.
If the book is, this is. Then
ইদানিং করছে এখনো করছে কমপ্লিট হয়নি আর
Subsection 1 came when?
which one? section 23.
With effect from November 9, 2017.
9th November 2017. Now, my lord, kindly see, this is my sanction date, my lord. 7/11/2017.
Yes, 37.
It was before.
That is valid for only 1 year, my lord.
Kindly
Huh?
see.
That is because it's still constructing. Construction is had not completed till date.
No,
That is for 1 year.
2008.
That is for 1 year.
2018.
18.
Within
7.
2018, I have to complete, but sanction is granted on 7/11/2017.
Yes.
They have not completed till date, my lord.
That is different issue.
If the plead area, is above 150,
Justice Sinha's order.
But according to the law, this sanction is before the 150 square meter plinth area provision.
Yes, Lord.
The provision of 150 square meter plinth area came from November 9, 2017. So at that time, it just said that no one will construct in a panchayat area without any permission. File your affidavit, let the file.
Not only that, that suit, my lord, kindly see, same player, same player here, same player there.
That was for 1 year validity.
And they have not challenged the
But they
Pradhan's
have
order.
not completed the same lot. Who will decide? They have completed the same lot. It is under construction. They are seeing also that there is under construction. Gram Panchayat went there.
If you have not, have you asked for renewal of the plan?
No.
Have you constructed?
Completion, that has been, I have submitted before Justice Sinha. But
Where
I
is
see
that?
the Justice Sinha's order. Justice Sinha order at page and page, connection P5.
Page 45.
Page 45, my.
Page 45, P5.
45.
Page 45.
Third paragraph, my lord.
Strictly completed, made and completed. Yes.
But Pradhan has said,
After round and round of litigation.
Pradhan has said, not yet completed.
What do you want?
Will kindly see page 56. Report. Page 22. Compliance report is done.
Yes, where is it? Nothing. Take down.
This is inspection pursuant to the order of my lord, this is Judge Assis,
The petitioner alleges.
my maintainability point regarding the filing of suit kindly cause the policy.
Yes. That steps should be taken for demolition of the construction made by the Panchayat authorities failed to take steps for demolition of the alleged construction by the respondent number 16 and 17 on plot number 178 of Moja Paikan Dokshin. By referring the same to the Panchayat Samiti in view of the fact that the measurement of the ground floors and the first floor, basement and the first floor indicate that the construction was beyond 150 square meters. According to the learned advocate for the petitioner, such construction could not have been permitted by the Gram Panchayat, and either the Panchayat Samiti or the Panchayat Samiti would be the appropriate authority to grant permission. Next, learned advocate for the respondent numbers 16 and 17 have produced a sanction plan which indicates that permission had been granted by the concerned Gram Panchayat before the section 23(1) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973 had been amended.
We have prayed for one more
With
plan,
effect
plan
from
also.
November 10, 2020.
9th November 2007.
November 9, 2017. It appears that the sanction had been granted on November 7, 2017 by the Gram Panchayat, and at the relevant point of time, there was no distinction with regard to the permission granting authority on the basis of the height and plinth area of the proposed structures. Next. Moreover, the Panchayat authorities, pursuant to a direction of this code, held an inspection and found that the construction was strictly in accordance with the plan. Initially, the petitioner's allegation was construction without leaving the mandatory site spaces. Such
No, Milord, it has been said, Milord, southern side and western side, they couldn't Milord measure. Milord, kindly see in the report. 56, page 56, they could not measure.
But if they have found it is according to the plan, why is measurement necessary?
I have said, Milord, no
Panchayat
status has been
authorities have
left.
specifically have passed an order specifically stating that the construction is within the sanctioned plan. Hence, the writ court cannot go into a roving inquiry in order to, by directing the authorities to proceed further.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 56, my lord.
If the petitioner still alleges that there has been encroachment in a portion of the land belonging to the petitioner by the respondent number 16 and 17, such issue can be decided in the civil suit which is pending. Full stop. But the court, however, directs that encroachment. If there is encroachment, then you might have to demolish.
They have to prove that before the civil court. They have already filed an application under order 6 rule 9 or 26 rule 9. We have
Commission, local investigation.
Yes, we have already
In their
consented to it. We have
It appears that a local investigation has been prayed for, and all the issues with regard to encroachment and not leaving adequate space will now be decided in the civil suit, and consequences will follow.
My lord, one time, my lord, in the PRA, I have applied, my lord, the authority to supply plan. That has not been supplied.
Apply before the suit court will give you.
My lord, apply for a plan. My lord, I have by RTI, I have not applied.
You have,
The Pradhan-
Mr. Mitra, you have a copy. Give a photocopy to your learned friend and finish it off. এটা ওকে ফেরত দিয়ে দাও।
My lord, kindly, my lord,
একটাই কপি আছে।
Please ask your learned junior to approach them. They will give you. Please give them, and madam, please give it. চলো,
প্ল্যানের কপিটা ওখানে।
প্ল্যানের কপিটা ফেরত দাও নি?
ওখানে
হ্যাঁ, দিন।
Good.
তুই বসে যাবে তো
This is my video service. Yes. Video service.
পাকা কোনোটা বন্ধ করে দেবো বলুন, ঘরটা চিল্ড হয়ে গেছে।
Fact is brief, the lordship. The petitioner.
In our school life, it's so far this malad the present weather condition, it could have been malad the rainy.
Yes. Actually, brief lordship, petitioner was appointed in the year.
ওই একটা মাঝখানে পাখাটা বন্ধ করে দাও ওটা।
In the year 1980 as a tax collector. In the tax collector.
A tax collector, okay.
In the Salboni Block Development Office. Thereafter, after continuous temporary service, petitioner became eligible and filed writ application to participate in the selection process, being WP number lordship 14726 of 2000 that I have annexed.
Yes, then what happened?
That as per court order, lordship allowing the prisoner to participate in the selection process and condone the eligible lordship. Thereafter, petitioner appointed in the year 2001 lordship. And after continuous about 20 years service, petitioner retired 31st August 2021. And till date petitioner duty overage lordship, the petitioner has not granted the pension lordship.
Where is the order of the court condoning the eligible?
Come to the
28 portion, page 20.
operating portion 31, is 31.
So other than H bar, other eligibility was to be directed.
Qualifying service for pension lordship 10 years. Petitioner rendered service more than 20 years.
No, but
After
after the
retirement cannot
confirmation.
raise lordship any.
May I tell lordship, malad I talk.
But listen, 1 minute. There is a Supreme Court decision now, latest decision, which says that temporary or contractual service will not be considered for the purpose of
Yes.
calculation of pensionable service. Although all these years, we were of the view that that should be taken into account.
No, no, lordship.
This is not temporary.
This is not.
20 years.
Common,
after-
then what happened?
My lord, I think, my lord, there is a, my lord, it should not have been, but the communication gap. If your lordship kindly come to my lord, the last
Mr.
page.
said, when will you
it's a-
come back?
My lord, I talked to the, my lord, the officers, my lord,
Meeting is
every,
on the 5th of June.
my
Come
lord,
back with the check or at least PPO.
my lord. Now, my lord, in the meantime, lordship kindly, my lord, only my lord, one request, lordship kindly direct this, my lord, person at page number 73.
Yes.
My lord, the
Director of
block
Finance.
development officer, Salboni development block. My lord, page 73, my lord, the Salboni development block. My lord, because, my lord, this, my lord, question, my lord, raised. If you lordship kindly, my lord, the block, within the block right hand side, third, my lord, the point answer. Pension file of Sri Kamana Masanto
Take
X.
down.
Now, my lord, lordship, let him place the entire pension file before the, my lord, the director of pension.
PRDO, the
Already submitted lordship.
না, ওটা pension file ফেরত চলে গেছে আবার।
before the director of pension.
Director of pension,
Take down
along with, my lord, the copy of the order passed
by the High Court.
by the High Court. And if any subsequent memo has been issued or not, my lord, because, my lord, usually a memo is issued regarding, my lord, the age condonation.
Where is your order of appointment?
Yes, that is not annexed here. Normally, সেখানেও থাকে।
Service book should be there.
Yes, yes. I have annexed lordship also service.
Show me where is that age?
এখানে কিছু আছে? age condonation এর remarks কিছু আছে?
As per court order. already condoned.
Shamsundar Kole.
Shamsundar Kole, it appears that, my lord,
You are Shamsundar Kole.
no.
Kamana Masanto lordship.
Kamana Masant,
You are a petitioner in Shamsundar Kole's matter.
No.
Then
in the cost title at page
Along with-
25,
along
it
with
appears,
Shamsundar
lordship,
Kole, I have filed lordship.
there were,
Shamsundar Kole.
at that time, 6 writ petitioners were there at page
Petitioner
25.
along is 5 others lordship.
But
One of them Kamana Masanto, serial number 4.
at page 28, order portion Shamsundar Kole. So that is why, my lord, let the entire order be placed by the BDO.
তখন রেকর্ডে থাকবেও না, না আমাদের এখানে তো ইট উইল নট বি দেয়ার না।
আমার মনে হয় না এখন। সার্টিফাইড কপিটা আপনার ক্লায়েন্টের কাছে আছে?
You must be having a certified copy.
সার্টিফাইড কপিটা থাকা উচিত তো।
Xerox copy.
না,
That is the Xerox copy of
সার্টিফাইড
certificate.
কপিটা
Own
ক্লায়েন্টের
certificate.
কাছে।
You-
এই অর্ডার,
This order sheet does not reflect,
এই যে অর্ডার শিটে যে না
but it
শ্যামসুন্দর
says
কোলে
the petitioners are tax collectors
এখানে আছে,
and others is not there.
এখানে দেখুন আপনি।
Wrongly type, but
হ্যাঁ, ওই জন্য
cost,
বলছি
kindly come to the cost title, there is the
সার্টিফাইড
case,
That's
WP
not what
number
I am on.
14726.
আপনার ক্লায়েন্টের কাছে সার্টিফাইড কপি নিশ্চয়ই আছে।
Please understand what the court is inquiring before you jump into your own submissions. In the order sheet, it is written as Shamsundar Kole.
Yes.
It's not written as and others. So whether that cost title is in this writ petition is not for me to understand. Nor there is the number of the writ petition
উপরে
mentioned.
ডব্লিউপি নাম্বারটাও নেই, সেটা আমারও তাই মানে ইনিশিয়ালি দ্যাট কনফিউশন অলসো অ্যারোজ, মাই লর্ড।
Yes.
In the cost title, it is reflected, lordship. But in the order portion, not.
The order does not reflect the number of the writ,
Yes, lordship.
nor does it reflect the Shamsundar Kole and others.
Yes, lordship.
How will the court understand that this order is in that writ petition?
Okay, lordship.
That is why I need some document.
এখানে ডব্লিউপি নাম্বারটাও নেই।
Where is your show me your service book?
Lordship, kindly come to page 28. Here is been mentioned the petitioners are tax
All right,
collectors.
you please show me.
Yes.
Why are you not willing to show the certified copy
Yes,
or
lordship.
the writ petition? Where
If
is the
it
writ
is
petition?
available in my hand, I shall submit, lordship.
Because the order sheet does not even record কিরকম আগেকার কাজ হতো বলো তো, নাম্বার নেই writ petition এর order sheet এ।
No number, no.
Nothing. দেখি লাস্টে কি writ petition dispose of a number আছে কিনা। হ্যাঁ? না। এইটা রেকর্ডটা আনাও তো। I'll get the record. WP number 14726W of 2000.
Yes, lordship.
I will get the record. ও কোথা থেকে আমি পাবেও না। And where is your service book?
I have annexed.
WP number 14726W of 2000.
1427
Keeping it after the vacation, এতদিনে এসে 2000.
মানে
Annexer key 13 is my service. book.
726
Page 42.
14726 ডব্লিউ অফ 2000।
জন্মর তারিখ,
ওখানে থাকে অনেক সময়।
yes,
লেখা থাকে।
16/8/1961. Come to P13,
P14. Page, lordship.
P13, page 42.
এই যে 42
Is this your date of birth? 13 August
61.
61
60. So
Yes.
that means the age has been condoned because this is the service book age. Take down. Mr. Sen fairly submits that if the order of the High Court was passed in respect of the petitioner as well, who claims to be the petitioner number 4 in WP number 14726W of 2000, the question of withholding the pension on the ground of the petitioner having reached the upper, crossed the upper
Crossed
age limit
at the end
the
point.
time of entry into the service does not become relevant anymore. Under such, the service book produced by the petitioner indicates that the date of birth was recorded as 13th August 1961, which means that at the entry point, the age of the petitioner had been taken into account and the petitioner was allowed to join on the strength of the order of the High Court. subject to fulfillment of all other eligibility criteria. Under such circumstances, the block development officer, Shalboni Development Block, cannot withhold the pension papers on the ground that the condonation of the age bar order of
he is not withholding, Lordship. He already sent to the, my
Yeah.
lord.
under such circumstances, the disbursement of pension to the petitioner cannot be withheld on the ground that an order condoning the age bar or relaxing the upper age limit of the petitioner at the entry point had not been passed. The Honorable High Court had directed that the petitioner, along with the others who had approached this court, should be considered for engagement, subject to all other necessary formalities and eligibility, except the question of crossing the upper age limit. Hence, the High Court had already condoned the age bar. Next, let this matter appear on, I'll keep it on 7th June.
My lord.
June 7, 2023, under the heading new motion, when Mr. Said will come back with necessary instruction indicating that the orders for release of pension has already been passed by the
Respondent number 3.
Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance. Full stop. The Block Development Officer, Shalboni Development Block, is directed to once again submit the to read the pension papers of the petitioner along with the service book and the order of this court for necessary compliance by the respondent number 3. The petitioner is also directed to serve a copy of this writ petition along with a server copy of this order upon the respondent number 3, as also in the office of the Block Development Officer, Shalboni Development Block. Enough time is there, do it by tomorrow. If this latest by tomorrow evening, this will go in the server. On day after, you send your client with all that.
And so far, a resubmission of the document by Block Development Officer to the respondent number 3. Lordship, kindly also, my lord,
Within
fix
a
the-
week
Wait.
from receipt of the communication of this order.
Get
Video within a week. Yes, grateful. Come back on the 7th. I will just- And if your client can get any copy, then I'm also asking for the records.
I appear with petitioner, my lord. But my service is complete. With regards to the private respondents, the service has been refused.
Refused. Then
Refused.
I'll take it.
Only with respect to the police authorities, it is still, it's on
They're
dispatch.
not. Where is the refusal?
Lord, kindly see page 11. I will find at the bottom, it's refused. Now it is being returned back to the source.
Yes, take down. Affidavit of services taken on record from the track reports downloaded from the website of indiapost.com. It appears that the respondent numbers 7 and 8 have refused service. Thus, the petition is taken and in the absence of the said respondents. Next paragraph. The petitioner alleges that the respondent numbers 6 and 7.
6 and 7. No, my lord, only with regards to the police. Rest upon all the
7
respondents.
and 8 have raised have started raising a construction on LR Dag number 419.
My lord, we'll find it by.
Moja Abua.
Yes.
Without any
Lord, without any sanctioned building plan?
sanctioned
Building plan.
building plan from the Bhawanpur Gram Panchayat. The learned advocate of the petitioner why have you annexed P3, page 38?
No, that is not, it was a mistake on my part. This order does not, this particular notification does not apply. It's a mistake on my part.
The petitioners, through his learned advocate, has already approached the Gram Panchayat by submitting a demand of justice dated March 16, 2023. Next paragraph. The writ petition is disposed of with the direction upon the Gram Panchayat to dispose of the representation of the demand of justice, treating the same to be a representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders. একদম straight, তারপরে while doing so that will be there, আর ওই পার্টগুলো that that the court has not gone into the merits, তারপরে issue title ওইসবগুলো থাকবে. Yes.
Minor direction upon the police. The moment I have given this representation, the goons and the people of the respondents have been disturbing my lord. One minor grateful.
Why the goons will disturb you if a private party has built an unauthorized construction? Yes, next.
In this matter, for the petition.
Yes, please.
This is regarding Asha Kurmi, my lord. Interview was called for interview petitioner 12th April 2022. Thereafter, several representation and consideration considered by the SDO. But my lord, SDO not considering on merit, panel not prepared, private respondent only consider private respondent voter ID card, but private respondent voter ID card is in his parental father residential proof. After marriage, he's shifted, but voter ID card not transferred.
Which is the area?
Malda.
No, which
English.
sub-center, village?
Lokhipur.
And what is the requirement under the advertisement?
What is the
requirement under the advertisement?
One should be the local.
One should be the local
The
residence.
private respondent is from where?
Another not for this area. Lokhipur.
Page 62, recent order has been passed by the SDO. Page 62. Notice was issued to both the parties by letter number such and such. Both the complainant and the selected Asha Chandni Chaudhary appeared for hearing. Submission of the complainant is that complainant is the writ petitioner that Chandni Chaudhary has been married to Provitya Mondol at
Yes, that is right.
No, my lord, I'm
Suppose a lady gets married,
She
and but her permanent residence continues to be her father's house. Can you prevent that?
Well, voter ID card cannot be prove the considerations.
What is in the advertisement? What are the documents to be shown for permanent residence?
In my representation, another point was also taken. My mark sheet, Madhyamik result is number is higher than Chandni Chaudhary.
What about
Not
the Viva?
considered.
What about Viva?
Why?
Madhyamik and Viva both. 90% weightage to Madhyamik, 10% weightage to Viva.
Eligibility criteria at page 5. First criteria should be married or divorced or widowed woman, should be resident of the same village for which she will be selected. His ballot should be within the age of 30 to 40 years.
No, at the bottom you go, the documents to be given. Voter list is one of the documents, voter card.
Only voter card is the
That you
residential
do
document.
calculations of
Voter identity card or
2012.
ration card.
Voter identity card or the ration card. Physical existence is not the issue here at all.
Neither he consider my number, neither he
So that
consider.
he will
My
let
lord,
you know the
kindly
number.
reconsider at least, my lord. My lord,
And I do not accept that the moment the lady gets married, she's bound to give the address of her husband. Suppose she does not live there. Issue is she has to be a person of the locality.
he is not residing in Chandni Chaudhary, not residing
If
in
she
the
doesn't
father
decide,
house.
how will she go to the work
Because he is on just my neighbor village.
Then they will do what they have to do. If she has misled and she is found to be residing in her husband's place, then they will do what they have to do. But if she continues to reside in the address which has been mentioned, then
Madam, reconsider my representation regarding
why?
merit, because my number also be higher than
All right,
Chandni
that
Chowk.
number they will inform you. There is
We are not prepared any panel. Is your consider this representation before hearing, not gone into the merit also.
Where is your submission? Your submission has been recorded. You have just talked about the residential part. Where have you talked about the marks?
No, my lord, again phrase representation thereafter.
No, why? So if somebody is appointed and it will go on forever, that person will retire with this uncertainty of any moment. Somebody will go to High Court. Why? What is your case?
And his case
Where is your residential status?
My residential, my voter card also.
Show me. You are relying on voter card. When she relies on voter card, that's not acceptable.
Page 51, madam. 50 and 51.
The marks, miss, ask your authority to inform her the marks. This is which sub-center?
Sub-center. Jodh Basna.
And residential village is Lakshmipur.
Lakshmi.
AC number 50, part number 63.
Yes, ma'am.
That is the residential village notification. Then, where is the other person's notification? Sorry, residential. Pukuria.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. But he's right. How can the SDO say, decide whether she's living with her husband or in her father's house?
on the basis of the documents, then let's say he has decided that.
Yes, he cannot go into a, when he doesn't have the authority to go beyond the advertisement. Take down. The court does not find any illegality in the order passed by the Subdivisional Officer Malda Shodor and the Member Secretary Asha Selection Committee dated March 17, 2023. The petitioner had raised an objection with regard to the appointment of the respondent number 5. Respondent number 5 has also not been served at command. It appears that the petitioner and the respondent number 5 applied for appointment as an ASHA pursuant to a notification dated December 23, 2021.
22.
22. The said subcenter in respect of which both the petitioner and the respondent number dash I is
Notification.
the subcenter is Jote Bashanto, J-O-T-E, Jot Bashanto, covering the residential village Lakshmipur, AC number 50, part number 63.
Panel also not prepared, my lord. They are not.
This is not like a IS examination. That panel, preliminary, final, all will be hung. These are contractual
Selection.
services with honorarium. They shortlist, and 3 or 4 persons usually are found to be eligible in all criteria.
3 or 4% panel also be
Yes,
given,
they will give it
but
to you.
not given anything.
I
there.
will direct them to give. It is never given. Every person who applies for any selection, do they get everything from home? At home? No. Anyway, I'll direct them to give you the short list. Yes, ki bolo? Applied
23rd December
was-
2021, not
is
22.
20 December 21. Jote Bashanto and the residential village mentioned in the advertisement is Lakshmipur AC number 50, part number 63. Page 26 a page. The petitioner raised an objection with regard to the residential status of the respondent number 5, inter alia, on the ground that the respondent number 5 was married to a person who was living in Kaklamari village. Hence, the residential status of the petition, the same respondent should be taken as her matrimonial home. The address of her matrimonial home should be taken into account while determining the residential status. The subdivisional officer called the parties for a hearing and arrived at a conclusion that, as per the that it was not necessary that the residential status of the selected candidate would compulsorily change subsequent to her marriage if she continued to live in her paternal house for work as also for other reasons. Next paragraph. It appears from the advertisement that the documents to be submitted as proof of residential status were the voter card and or the ration card. Admittedly, the voter card of the selected candidate was taken into account, and accordingly the said respondent was found to be eligible. The selecting authority could not go beyond the advertisement and consider the allegation of the petitioner by making a roving inquiry as to whether the respondent number 7 resides at her husband's house or not. Secondly, the other contention of the petitioner that she had secured higher marks in the Madhyamik examination than the respondent number 7 is a subsequent plea which was not taken before the authority. Next paragraph. The rules for engagement of ASHA provide that 90% weightage should be given to the marks secured in the Madhyamik examination. Show me your marks. And 10% weightage should be given to the marks secured at the Vaivavosi examination before the ASHA selection held by the ASHA selection committee. Where is your marks?
Next year, piece 46, page 46.
C78.
Yes.
You have to minus 47 from that. Additional is not taken into account. Where is her marks? Where is that lady's marks?
My lord, as per my information, 33, my lord. Mark sheet not in my
43.
318.
318.
Yes, ma'am.
And what is yours? 119.
331.
131. 3 acha. Here, people know? The rules for engagement of usher provides that 90% weightage shall be given to the marks secured in the Madhyamik examination, Madhyamik or equivalent examination. Stop. Additional marks shall not be taken into consideration, and 10% weightage shall be 10% weightage shall be given to the marks secured at the YOC examination. According to the petitioner, she secured 333.
331.
331.
331.
Yes.
Whereas the respondent number 7 secured 318.
It is his her submission. There is nowhere she has stated that the private respondent has got these marks or not.
Have you pleaded that? Such contention of the petitioner is a submission from the bar, and it does not appear to have been mentioned in the writ petition. Thus, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. The subdivisional officer will indicate, so-and-so Shodor will intimate the petitioner by a letter, shall issue a letter in favor of the petitioner, intimating the petitioner the total marks, the marks obtained by the petitioner and the respondent number 7,
Respondent
5, along with the breakup in the Viva and the Madhyamik examination. Such intimation shall reach the petitioner within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. This was done. Yes. Now, we shall intimating the number of candidates who are shortlisted and allowed to participate at the interview, as also the breakup of marks awarded to the candidates at the Madhyamik examination for the Madhyamik on the basis of the marks obtained in the Madhyamik examination and or its equivalent, and also the Viva examination. Yes,
in 6 weeks.
6 weeks. আচ্ছা ওখানে আরেকটা লিখুন, as the authority had come to a specific finding that the residential status of the respondent number 5 did not necessarily change with the residential status with her marriage. It must be kept into account that the regulations prescribed that the selected candidate must have hailed HAIL from the same village in which the Asha center is situated. Thus, if the authority finds that the respondent number 5 does not reside in the address which was mentioned at the time of the application, necessary steps shall be taken in accordance with law.
Your Lordship, on behalf of the petitioner, services on
When do you want to come back?
next week.
This is a case, my lord, where the allegation is that the private person are constructing road, and he has made representative that
He wants to come back, let him come back. You come back with your
But-
instruction. Next week, not
Next
this week.
Not this week.
25.
25, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
25 Lordship, I have stated.
The interest gratuity to the area pension, my lord.
Only 4 months related.
My lord. Gratuity with the area pension, my lord. It is. A petition copy number. ওটা না ওটাতে এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস এটা পেশেন্ট ভুল করে দিয়ে গেছে
না না 5 নেই 3.5 or 4.
Within 4.
For the petition. This is the affidavit of service. This is a very unfortunate case, my lord. It is also, my lord, according to me, it's a mercy petition, my lord. The petition. No, my lord, no, my lord. My lord, the petitioner was a technical skilled person, my lord. He was engaged by under the Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Scheme, my lord. On contract was executed in between the concerned Gram Panchayat and the petitioner. Thereafter, my lord, they disengaged the petitioner without any giving an opportunity of the petitioner to a heard. Thereafter, I made an application before in the year 2015, and again, my lord, I made an application before the BDO, my lord, that is annexed page 21. And considering this pair, my lord, BDO also wrote a letter to the concerned Pradhan to ascertain why the contract has not been extended, my lord. To that extent, my lord, this petition, my lord, what I am submitting before your lordship, let the BDO be considered my application, and BDO is the authority. BDO is the authority.
I tell your lordship, this case, your lordship is need not require MGNRE Act or the scheme or who is the authority. In 2011, he was engaged for 8 months. It is his own admission at page 20. 2012, no renewal. Now today he is praying for renewal after 12 years.
Right. I made application in the year 2015. I also made.
No.
Thereafter, my lord, the 2021.
Contractual.
But my lord, if there is any post is vacant, my lord, the BDO will consider nothing more, my lord. If
that is between
it is up to if there is any vacancy, my lord, under the BDO jurisdiction of the BDO, my lord, the BDO is the controlling authority, my lord,
the scheme is, my lord, district level, district magistrate. Then it comes to SDO, then it goes to down level, panchayat level. But this is not like that. This is a case where he was engaged admittedly contract basis on a fixed remuneration. Kindly see the contract.
Contract, yes, contract.
Page 18. Mandega is there?
Yes, yes.
Normally not contribute the contract except for cogent reasons that is not there. But from where
The 15 I made an application, my lord. And my lord, what I am
Panchayat. As a my lord, it is called
Skilled technical,
FTP,
technical person.
skilled technical person.
And not review.
Kindly see the page. Kindly see the page 23. Video taken steps. Page 23. But this step has not been completed. Kindly see page 23. Page 23. Page 23. Last time I said P5. And it comes.
He has forwarded on.
No. Therefore, you are requested to send a report regarding this matter at the office of the undersigned as early as possible. This is page.
From 2012.
Yes.
Well.
In case
Technical
person.
Pandega.
Under his jurisdiction.
Under his jurisdiction.
Under his jurisdiction.
On his application.
Well, there is a post is vacant. There is a post is vacant. So, if the video is so sympathetic, then it will be.
Post vacant nahi, hum report diye. Instruction is there is no post.
No, ওই পঞ্চায়েতে না, অন্য পঞ্চায়েতে।
অন্য পঞ্চায়েতের সঙ্গে কি?
Right. But in any other panchayat, sympathetic, can they give the direction? Any my lord under the jurisdiction of the my lord PLR. Let them let them there. No. Question of contempt question. I mean never matter, never. If your lordship extend the zone of consideration, my lord, by the consideration of the video, my lord, that there is another Gram Panchayat is there, my lord. So
you have to apply for that. Yes.
No. Under the same I am playing. I am paying on the 27. 27.
I apologize, my lord. On 20th April, my lord, that the copy has been served to the respondent, but from the internet. Much.
And I am appearing for the petitioner.
But I am for the private respondent.
My lord, what happened, my lord? I have moved earlier writ application for illegal construction of the building without taking prior permission. my lord, that writ application, my lord, the single bench, my lord, dismissed and says you can approach for the civil court. Against that, my lord, we file an appeal challenging that order. The lordship will get the final order passed by the division bench, page 31. Relevant portion lordship will get page 32. Under such circumstances, give liberty to the appellant to approach the respondent Panchayat authority with his grievance, and in the event such a representation is made, the local Panchayat authority shall consider the matter of alleged illegal construction on the plot after giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner appellant and respondent number 9. On perusal of all documents produced on the both parties, including the documents relied upon the respondent number 9 in his affidavit in opposition, as such, and take necessary decisions in the matter within 4 weeks from the date of communication of the order. What is got, my lord? Then, my lord, we file an application in terms of the leave granted by the Honorable Court. Next page, I have annexed the application and all the documents we have annexed. Then, my lord, since Pradhan has not taken any final decision, then, my lord, we approach before this Honorable Court an application for contempt. Contempt application was finally disposed of when during the pendency of that contempt application, Pradhan has communicated his decision. That is a page 54. 54. This is subject matter of challenge of the said decision. Page 54. Done. My lord, then, my lord, contempt application was disposed of last page 57, whereby I was given liberty. My lord, just lordship will get page P8, order dated 16th March 2023, whereby prisoner was given liberty to seek appropriate legal address against the decision of the this, my lord, leave was granted to challenge the order. Against me, the day Pradhan said, kindly sees the relevant portion of the order. Pradhan says, page 55 and 56. My lord, Pradhan says that he has here, my lord, challenge the Pradhan says that I have no jurisdiction. This court, my lord, it is order of the Pradhan which is the subject matter of challenge before this writ application. The impugned order which is passed by the Pradhan in terms of the direction given by the division bench, we put application. Application was disposed of. But since the contempt application was pending, but the last order I have annexed, 23 order passed by the division bench, whereby last page of my lord, my last page order passed by Justice Jamallo Bakshi and Ajay Kumar Gupta, whereby leave was granted to me in the sense of.
Well, just one thing, not point. My service.
This one number
that 10. In accordance with law. Keeping the point of maintainability. That since 2013, 2016, the same allegation, 2000 appeal, the same allegation. There is report in my favor that I have obtained the sanction plan. Now, in accordance with law, whether in accordance with the law, whether they are again not permitted to raise the issue once ever. No, the first read. First, in the first read petition single bench, Then there will be division bench. Division bench will be directed to give the hearing pass reasoned order. That is the order, and that order will not again they come up in the all the authorities are in my favor. The plan has been sanctioned. That's 2017 order at that point, but point of limitation.
One document.
2017 order, they were entitled to challenge that order. Even they go to the contempt, so that is why.
My lord, page 52 once a moment, my lord, kindly consider this. My lord, where the Pradhan himself forwarded letter to the block development officer saying that there is no sanction plan from the office record.
Yes,
Yes. So the question,
Page 22 has come in affidavit before this honorable court that no consent was taken, no permission was taken. Yes.
But in
Yes,
the
it's annexed at page
no, that is in the impugned order. It is there. That is prior to that. What this is the impugned order. It's clearly noted that the sanction.
What is it there?
I'll file in the everything in the affidavit.
Yes.
Annexing. But the section plan is 91.
Everything, right to information application
Sanction plan
says there is no
1991.
resolution, no plan was ever approached for sanction.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, that is there.
Affidavit by?
We would be filing a Panchayat has appeared. Not appeared. Panchayat appeared.
আমরা সার্ভিস করেছি
Panchayat is not appearing.
তো কি আছে সার্ভিস affidavit সার্ভিস affidavit service the panchayat received. Yes.
Well, I'll take all the documents, I'll find them.
Grateful us.
Okay.
29.
Minutes. Supplementary. Supplementary.
I beg to differ for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord, and this is a supplementary affidavit filing. My lord, I am an owner of 4 decimals of land by virtue of a patta. This was in my name. Now thereafter, what happens, my lord? The private respondents, they dispute my title. I file a suit. Suit gets decreased in my favor. They file an appeal. I lose there. Now our second appeal has been filed. The second appeal is pending. There is an order of status quo that my lord will find at page number 40. At page number 40. This is the admission order. Now, my lord, I am the recorded owner. During the pendency of this appeal, my lord, they have now started constructing on my property. Admittedly, the possession was with them, and the status quo order is subsisting. Now they have started constructing without a building plan. Nothing. When I go and object, they.
Lord, I beg to approve the response number 8 and 9. Lord, this application is totally misconceived. Because, my lord, the ownership and the allotment is illegal, has been done in illegal way. Why, my lord? The address in the writ petition is false. For proper allotment, Lordship, for the proper allotment, one have to be the local resident of the area and have to have the possession in the property. I am the local resident as well as residing there since 50 years. And I have ample record, my lord, to show that this writ petitioner is not resident at that place. And the application which has been given, my lord, apart from that, and that has been challenged before the learned SDM court. And on the 31st May, the learned court have constituted a five members committee, and they are to submit the report on the 31st May. And the petitioner is uncanny hurry, my lord, that if the honorable court allow me, I will file an affidavit, lordship, into that effect. Not, I didn't have the copy, but I have just received today morning. I have received the copy, lordship. On 31st, lordship. That was my lord. That was under Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. I have all the ample record, lordship.
Kindly see.
Allow me, lordship. Everything will be clear. This application is totally misconceived one, my lord. The allotment which has been made in the lordship. That is disputed, lordship. Because to have a patta, one have to be in possession and have to be a local resident. And the petitioner is not at all the local resident, my lord. I have the ample record. And the address given here is a false address, lordship, to justify his allotment. And that is under question before the learned SDM court. And SDM court have constituted a 5-member committee for report, and that will be submitted on 31st May. That has been suppressed.
I'm not suppressed, but can I take some supplementary video? I've just filed it. Para 3 of my supplementary affidavit. This information is there. That is pending for adjudication. My lord. No, my lord. My fundamental question is they have been raising the construction where without a building plan. I haven't got. They went. It's my part.
I have challenged.
I
have challenged. And that allotment, lordship, before
allotment.
While and the SDM. No.
Section 49.
49.
49. Land reform.
Land reform, sir. Separate proceeding.
31st May, they are going to submit the report, whether the allotment is right or wrong.
Yes. Sanctioned. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Grateful. So grateful.
Allow me to file the affidavit, lordship. Everything will be clear, objection.
Yes.
Only today I have received I don't have the entire brief, lordship. Lordship.
My lord.
Lordship. Eight and nine, Lordship.
Monday, may be on third.
Third.
Lordship.
So in the meantime, they will not construct. Yes. That is also pending. I shall. So section 61 land form sector reference is pending. So the second appeal also cannot be taken. Is the problem.
But yes, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I'm happy with the state respondents.
30 simple matter. As sir, all the respondent, Pradhan has refused the same matter. Private party has not received, my lord. I have sir won the. No, my lord. Tag record has not been shown, man. Only Pradhan has refused. Private party has not received, matter. Take.
But item 5 and 6, 3 p.m. matter, but I will take at least 1 week time because tomorrow my clients will come from Bardhaman.
For the stating item number 5.
No, these are not hearing matters.
I am in item number.
But this is regarding that notification of 9008. That 2011 matter. Absolutely.
May I file my report, my lord?
Report is against me. So, yes, I will.
No, my lord, I am only say 6, my lord. My lord, probably, my lord, Mr. Lolit Mahato has appeared.
Yes, Mr. Mahato. Yes, Prashanto Bihari Mahato.
This is item. I am filing my lord.
Yes. No, but today is the date when they will submit the report before the court. Advance copy.
Five.
এই তো পাশেই বসে দেখো না যাতো বাবা গাড়ি ছিল একটু ঠিক আছে
Seven June, my lord, 3 p.m.
7 June. 7 June, 3:30.
3:30 p.m. Yes. Next. 5 এটা 5 না এটা 6 হলো।
এটা 6 হলো, 5টা।
5-এ একটু পাস ওভার থাক। They have to give the report. Please wait for 2 minutes. কি অর্ডারই হবে, খালি রিপোর্টটা চাই আমার, হ্যাঁ। Next, call the motions.
My lord, in item number 31, I'm praying for not today, my lord. The service is not complete yet.
And not this week.
But can you take it day after tomorrow, my lord?
Next, not this week, mark it in the list.
For the state.
But I am appearing for the petition.
Yes, sit down, Mr. Malhotra.
My affidavit of service. Petitioners before your lordship, lord, they are the poor cultivators, lord. One road has been sanctioned for constructing concrete road from Alipur Mode to, that is at page numbers. The placket has been obtained, lord, copy, that is at page number 82, lord.
By whom?
By the Panchayat and Rural Development Department. That is page number 84, my lord.
Now what is the
Under
problem?
RIDF project, my lord.
Then
These petitioners, they are the landowners, and through their land, this road will be constructed. There is no problem. They are ready to leave 3 to 4 feet land from their plots.
so why have you come to High Court?
But they are excavating and digging the plots so deep and so lengthy, my lord. Total, the agricultural lands are being destroyed and damaged. That is grievance, made representation to the concerned authorities, my lord, that have not been considered. Therefore, I have come with this. That is the difference.
Road over agricultural land without any conversion.
No, that is under RIDF project. That is,
Whatever project, how can a construction on an agricultural land be permitted by anyone?
but if private persons take soil from any agricultural land, that is prohibited under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. But they are making very deep and lengthy ditches on our land and damaging our plots. That is our grievance. Made representation.
Where is the scheme you are saying that they are?
And that is page 84. my lord.
Take down. The executive engineer WB SRDA Hooghly Division shall treat the writ petition as a representation and dispose of the same in accordance with law. The grievance of the petitioner is that
Petitioners, so many petitioners are there.
petitioners is that the agricultural lands have been indiscriminately excavated by the executive engineer WB SRDA having his office at Chinsura, Howrah division, having its office at Chinsura for construction of a road from Alipur Mode to Chandanpur. Page 84.
Yes.
And
Chandanpur, Gorur Hattola.
Which is a RIDF project. It is contended that the owners of the land, the petitioners are the owners of the land, full stop. It is contended that they do not have any objection if the land, a part of the land is utilized for a public project for public interest, provided Section 44 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973 is complied with, and only after conversion is obtained. Next paragraph. The disputed question which has been raised by this court is not cannot be decided without the initial inspection and decision by the appropriate authority. Hence, the above mentioned order is passed. The executive officer so-and-so will hold an inspection in the presence of the petitioners, and the panchayat authorities. If the allegation of the petitioners are found to be correct, steps shall be taken in accordance with law. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to all. Inspection kore okhane report will be a report will be prepared and supplied to the parties. The parties will be allowed to file the response to the report, and thereafter, upon hearing all the parties, a reasoned order shall be passed and communicated. The entire exercise within 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. This court has not gone into the. Yes, Prashant Bihari Mahata is supposed to file a report. Where is that, Mr. Mahata?
My lord. I shall file it by tomorrow, my lord.
Where is the brief?
My lord, the brief I could not find it.
Has he come to court? Prashanto?
Prashanto had come.
Brief is with whom?
Brief is with the clerk.
Where is the clerk? His Highness? Has he come?
My lord, in the fifth matter, my lord, I was in court number 6.
No, that is okay. But has he come to court? So brief is in court.
I think it may be.
So you come and tell me I'm here. So the same order can be passed as item number 6, because they want to use an exception, then I will pass the same order. File it on record and come back. 5টার পরে তো একই অর্ডারই হবে, তুমি ইয়ে করে রেখে দাও, টাইপটা করো না।
ফোন নাম্বারটা লিখে দেন। আমার ফোন নাম্বার আমাদের লাগবে।
Ask your junior or someone to look for the brief. Has the report come? Has the report come? Because she has got the report, same authority.
My lord, perhaps.
Just find out. নালে not today করে রেখে দিতে হবে।
33, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Private respondents, my lord, as yet, my lord,
Not this
deliver
week.
or not.
Not this week.
Private respondent, why not this week?
But in this one, I'm for the PDC service is not ready, my lord. Therefore, I'm praying for not this week.
All right, not this week.
Also, I am for the petition. Lordship, there are 4 private respondents. I have effected service upon all except one. It is showing that
You
they
are
are all
actually-
relatives.
I am also for the petitioner. Then who is for the private party?
They are the relatives, but Lordship, the 3 have item has delivered in respect of 3.
And name 2, they have. What is the allegation?
Lordship, the allegation is the petitioner's father purchased the land. Land was agricultural land, subsequently converted in terms of section 4C. Petitioner constructed the residential houses. Now, Lordship, this land is adjacent to the PWD road. Now, Lordship, the private respondent, Lordship, they have constructed their shop rooms in such a manner in the PWD road that all the petitioners who are the brothers and sisters are unable to enter into their residential houses. Let's say I filed an application, the concerned SDO has, Lordship, the wrote a letter to the authorities that there is an absolute obstruction on part of
Approach the PWD. SDO is not the authority.
SDO is the executing authority. In terms of 1964 Act, Lordship,
Highway, is this a highway?
is a highway, PWD road highway.
First you let them come to a proceeding under section 10 of the Highways Act.
Yes, section 10 proceeding, Lordship, I have filed an application for initiation of the proceedings.
This will not be a panchayat matter. It has to go before the appropriate court. How is it a panchayat matter? Section 10 of the Highest Act is not under my
Now,
jurisdiction.
Lordship, another thing is this construction in the PWD road. It is also without sanction plan and without Lordship in violation of the punch.
Fine, but if it is an encroachment on PWD road, there is an act. I'll go before the authority for initiation of proceedings.
Lordship, kindly come page 61.
Dekhi file ta. Mr. Mukherjee, you have to go before the appropriate court, not before this.
Lordship, the complaint which received from, this is the assistant engineer PWD, Hooghly Construction Subdivision 2, to the
So
block.
this is to the BLLRO by the assistant engineer. How will I decide this matter?
Now, Lordship, my contention is the kindly come page 62 there.
Mr. Mukherjee, please do not waste time. Go before the appropriate court. Correct the presentation form.
Now, Lordship, my only contention is this construction is, this is absolutely Lordship's correct. The section.
Write down, the petitioner is at
But Lordship, this
liberty to
construction is illegal.
The assistant engineer PWD Hooghly Construction Subdivision II Arambagh with his grievance and stop once when such as and when and the said authority shall act and proceed on the basis of the complaint to be lodged by the petitioner with regard to encroachment of PWD land, which is a state highway, which is allegedly a state highway. PWD road. The Panchayat authorities do not have any role to play as yet. Full stop.
Section 23, unauthorized construction.
That's it. I can't go beyond this. Go on the basis of my order, it will be done now.
Lordship is releasing.
No, I'm asking you to go before the I can release it if you want to.
No.
I have asked you go before the PWD, that assistant engineer, he will act and proceed in accordance with law.
No, Lordship, kindly.
Mr. Mukherjee, this is the maximum I can help you. Otherwise, I will release it, asking you to go before the appropriate court.
Lordship, kindly direct the subdivisional officer in terms of the Lordship. There is a report of the page 60. The subdivisional officer already Lordship
I
inquired.
will not pass an order which I am not authorized to pass. Because you want me to pass an order, I cannot do that. Two things, options you have, I release it and you go before the appropriate court. Or no key.
I'm just blessing.
How can I pass an order of which I have no jurisdiction to pass? You go before the PWD and do what you have to. For immediate steps,
Also, in terms of section 10, Lordship, kindly.
It's obvious. That's what I'm saying, that he can go before the appropriate authority. PW ki bolna? With his allegation of encroachment on PWD road by private parties, as this court is of the view that at the present moment the Panchayat authorities are not do not have a role to play. The Highways Act is a special statute which provides for which lays down the procedure to be followed by an authority in case of encroachment over such roads maintained and constructed and maintained by the PWD. It appears that the assistant engineer so-and-so has already taken steps for demarcation. The petitioner is at liberty to approach the said authority with his grievances and with a request for expeditious steps. This court has not gone into the correctness of the allegations made by the petitioner with regard to the allegation of encroachment. Yes, disposed of.
Unless and until this direction is to initiate a proceeding for demolition of this structure in terms of section 10, Lordship,
I have given you liberty to make your application with your allegations. You write over there. Do I have to spell out everything which the PWD and I don't have the authority here.
Lordship.
This is the minimum that I can do. Otherwise, you can get it released and you can go to the other court. বারবার কি করবে করলে তো হয় না? That should have been the first answer. Next.
I'm extremely sorry, Lordship. Kindly, I am begging pardon, Lordship. Let the matter be released because section 10, Lordship.
The petitioner has challenged inaction of the PWD authorities in removing the encroachment from a PWD road. Full stop. The matter does not relate to Panchayat and hence released for want of determination. Liberty to correct the presentation form.
Lordship. Correction করে দেন। এই কথাটা লিখে দেন। এই সত্যি করে
Next.
item number 5 মালের the report
আচ্ছা, item 5 Dilip, item 5 এর নিয়ে নে।
and my lord, it has already been served to the other side.
Yes, he has said so. Same order, just inform them, same authority. Same appearance.
হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে।
7 June.
7th June.
30 sim are paying for only not this week. GP service is not complete, man. Kindly only not this week, man.
Who is for the private party?
I have the instruction to appear on behalf of the private respondent number 10. Lordship.
So you're ready?
Not yet.
Then come back next week,
Yes, man.
not this week. No order is being recorded.
But please, Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. His service is yet to be affected, my lord.
So in the top sheet, why do you all give the dates like that and you do not file affidavit of service?
One of the authorities has received it, the others are still pending
So
due to.
according to you should give the date. You file and you give the 2 days. Now I'll stop taking new matters because there's no point in listing them and adjourning them on the ground that service is not complete.
Because of these
This
halidos.
ensures that the matter is listed. You think that the courts will not list the matter if you don't, give a very immediately a close date. Why would we do that? But in every matter, when the affidavit of service is not ready, why should we unnecessarily burden the list?
I tender my unconditional apology on that, my lord, but.
No, then please don't ask your learned friends, all of you, to ensure that you give a date where the affidavit of service is ready.
Certainly, my lord, from the next time I'll accept.
Show me that you have sent.
My lord, we have already sent it, my lord.
When did you send?
20th.
It is obvious.
20th, my lord. Because of the holidays, my lord, that was not in the mind of the
This week,
clerk.
no? Yes, all right, come back next week.
Much obliged. my lord.
Yes,
38, my lord, in this matter, I'm led by Mr. Gangadhar Das, my lord. My lord, my affidavit of service. my lord.
everybody has received.
Everybody has received. My lord, this relates to the Mohishbathani Gram Panchayat, my lord, would recollect that a 213 proceeding was initiated against the Pradhan, my lord. Now she has floated tenders, my lord, which your lordship would find at annexure P1, my lord, which suffers from certain inherent defects, my lord, which I have enumerated in, my lord, paragraph 5 at page 4, my lord. And the prejudice that would be caused, my lord, is enumerated at page 6 at the.
1 minute.
My lord,
Pradhan has been served.
all has been served.
Where is the Pradhan's receipt?
My lord would see the secretary on behalf of the Pradhan has received. My lord, the petitioner is a contractor, my lord.
15 days notice for what?
For the tender, my lord. To float a tender, a 15 days notice is, my lord, is what the law mandates, my lord.
For whom?
For
Notice
the,
upon whom?
my lord, general public.
In the sense, the first date and the 15 days before?
Before floating the tender, my lord.
Where is that law?
My lord, in the Gram Panchayat budget rules, my lord, audit rules, it's there, my lord.
Show me.
Even that, my lord, lordship may kindly see, my lord, the C, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the requirement of C has been made mandatory, my lord, in terms of a government notification, which lordship will find at page 27. And the effect of non-compliance has also been stated in that notification itself.
Show me.
My lord, page 27 and
They come back with instructions because
He's saying something which is not, my lord, acceptable. I tell you, your lordship has had occasion to, my lord, deal with procurement.
online receipt and refund of EMD and tender.
Procurement manual, my lord, your lordship has occasion. My lord, it states it can be it has to be earnest money shall be deposited in cash or in check or bank draft drawn in favor of the Gram Panchayat.
if I may interdict, my lord, my senior friend, and say, my lord, this is a 2014 notification which has subsequently been revised by a memo of 2000.
1 minute. Where does it say it has to be demand draft?
Nowhere, my lord. No, in the notification. This is the defect that I pointed out.
Saying
The tender inviting authorities, my lord, has made it mandatory, my lord, to submit the earnest money deposit in demand draft. Whereas, my lord, the law prescribes, my lord, that it should be online mode, my lord. And, my lord, the consequences of not following it, this mandate has also been prescribed in that memo.
1 minute.
I'm sorry, my lord.
EMD means what?
Earnest money deposit, my lord.
Mr. They come back with this because I don't know.
My lord,
2018 April circular memorandum, online tender fees.
Even if my lord takes a P2, my lord, that is a 2014, my lord. Subsequent to that, my lord, she would find at paragraph 23, page number 23, number 1, my lord, the last paragraph. The bidders participating in the e-tender. Have you
page?
Page, my lord, 23, annexure P2, my lord. It was subsequently, my lord, in 2016, it was made mandatory. Still, the agencies were not following it. That's why, my lord, in 2018, they made it, my lord.
Show me what they have said.
My lord, may kindly take up, my lord, annexure P1, my lord. That would be, my lord, page 14 would be the starting page, my relevant would be page 15, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship would see in the terms and condition. The second terms and condition, my lord, would see, my lord, tender processing fee should be deposited in cash, duly pledged in favor. The next point, my lord, earnest money should be deposited in draft, duly pledged in favor of the Pradhan, Mohishbathani Gram Panchayat, payable at Mohishbathani Gram Panchayat, and will be refunded, forfeited as the case may be. Bidder must collect money receipt from Gram Panchayat office, my lord.
Come back with terms of procurement.
Which they could not, my lord, would be my submission. Which they could not, my lord, in view of the subsequent memos, my lord, which amends, my lord, the 2014 procurement manuals, my lord.
Procurement manual says earnest money. Should I read it for you?
Even, my lord, our High Court has floated tenders, my lord, which I can demonstrate before your lordship. Our own High Court, my lord, has said the earnest money deposit should be in terms of the 2018 memo, my lord. That online, my lord.
It says
you come back with instructions. Yes, take down. When can you come back? 26, don't open the bids.
I'm grateful.
I'm not.
Now I'll direct them not to open the bids. Yes, technical bid opening is 26th.
Yes, yes.
Yes. The contention of the how many tenders are there?
Three tenders, my lord. Three tenders.
You are participating in three. There are
Yes.
a lot of tenders.
My lord, three memos are there. Three tenders. One tender number 1 of 2023, 2 of 2023,
You
3
were
of
participating.
on all three.
You wanted to participate in all.
On all three tenders, different matters in different.
All right, all right. In view of the question raised by the petitioner, who is a participant in the tender process, but if you're participating, what, you don't want to give demand draft?
I am not allowed to participate, my lord. The Pradhan has made, my lord, a provision in which I have to obtain, after obtaining demand draft, that is one. Another thing that I have to, my lord, you see
If
the
it is not demand draft, how are you supposed to put deposit online?
online, my lord.
RTGS.
RTGS, my lord. That is one point, my lord. Another point is that, my lord, the tender process.
Going to deposit, they have not accepted.
Another point is, my lord, the tender
That is
processing
reality.
fees. That they have made it the way that they have the scheme that they have formulated is this, my lord. I have to go and deposit in cash, which is and they will give a money receipt, and that money receipt I have to upload, my lord. The
That
only
is followed everywhere.
no, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. Nowhere, my lord. This has been done away with, my lord.
Kindly see
My lord, the reason why this is done away with is this, because, my lord, the tender inviting.
This is all right.
Kindly see paragraph 10(1). I am reading for you. That the petitioner was aghast to find that neither the respondent number 7 being the Pradhan was physically present, nor her officials of the Gram Panchayat were allowing the money to be deposited to get the cash receipt for the petitioner to participate.
Cash receipt they will not give to each and everybody. They will only give it to their persons who are.
That is your allegation.
Yes, but one cannot violate the norms, my lord.
Take down the petitioner contents that the Pradhan of the Dash Gram Panchayat has
Vishwathani.
issued the tender notices with specific direction of physical deposit of tender fees and the earnest money by way of demand draft and cash, respectfully, by way of cash and demand draft, respectively, contrary to the memorandum dated April 12, 2018. Next paragraph. The petitioner has also annexed copies of checks which the petitioner had physically gone to submit, but was not allowed, allegedly not allowed to do so. The petitioner contends that the
It was demand draft. He wanted to
Yes,
check.
not check, demand draft.
The petitioner contends that the only reason why the authorities are not accepting online modes of payment is to
Some blue-eyed boy is there.
show preference to their favored persons. And there is a room for persons. Stop. The persons who go to deposit the demand draft and cash are at the mercy of the Panchayat authorities. Hence, the system of online payment of the earnest money and the tender fees was not followed. The matter requires a deeper probe. Mr. Dale, an additional government pleader, is directed to come back with instructions from the respondent authorities above the block development officer as to whether the Pradhan had the authority to ask for physical deposit of tender fees and the demand draft, contrary to the memorandum dated April 12, 2018. Issued by the Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal Finance Department Audit Branch. By the said memorandum, the Finance Department was of the view that
Paragraph 3.
That any entity, including autonomous bodies, local bodies, etc., who did not follow the procedure of online receipt and refund of earnest money deposit and tender fees
Such tenders have not.
No, any tender of in any tender floated by the state government or any entity under the state government, including autonomous bodies, local bodies, etc., who did not follow the procedure of online receipt and refund of earnest money deposits and tender fees would be considered as invalid. In view of the aforementioned memorandum, prima facie it appears that the Panchayat authorities could not have done away with the online the system of online deposit of earnest money and tender fees. Thus, the tender document shall be accepted, but the technical bid, which is due to be opened on 26th, shall not be opened, and
27.
no further steps shall be taken with regard to the aforementioned tenders.
Technical bid
26.
before
NIT number 1. The issues raised in this petition are with regard to NIT number 1 of 23-1 number 1, 2,
and 3, madam.
and 3 of 23-24. So the process will continue, but no the acceptance of the tender document, it's over today only, no?
Yes, my lord. Today is the last day.
26th, they will not be open in respect of the said tender notices.
So great.
kindly say, my lord, in spite of service, nobody.
Despite service, none appears on behalf of the Panchayat authorities. Yes,
I'm so grateful.
I think you should take instruction from here instead of the BDO, because
It would be subdivisional officer or DPDRDO.
anybody who above the BDO. When will I keep it, Mr. De? Anyway, I've stayed it. So when you tell me, come back on the 8th of May. 8th.
10th of May.
10th. 10th May. In the interim period, the authorities can also intervene and find out, make an inquiry with regard to the allegation of the petition.
I'm grateful.
But you come back with your instructions. Matter relates to interim order the technical evaluations in respect of the 3 tenders will not be held on 26th so and so or thereafter till the decision is arrived at by this court on the next day, till further orders.
Above the video, your lordship has been candid. Would it appeal to your lordship to say, my lord, DPRDO with the party respondent to give instruction to furnish a report?
Will he know what to do?
Otherwise, district magistrate.
He doesn't know anything about tenders. I'm leaving it to you, SDO, you bring it. I don't want to pinpoint because I don't think DPRDO will come back with anything.
No, they are also additional holding the post equivalent to SDO.
Whatever it is, whoever gives you, you can take from 2 authorities also. I am not fixing anyone. You do as per your.
I'm grateful.
But DM will only can be able to say, I think.
Let me check.
Because
required clarification.
Because procurement manual says something, this says something else. Because it includes all autonomous bodies and local bodies.
Yes,
that is why
paragraph 3.
that question. Otherwise, I would have distinguished. But here there is no scope.
No, there is no.
My lord, may I make a submission?
The other issues, what?
My lord, may I be allowed to communicate the gist of your lordship's
Yes,
order?
all right. The other issues, the other points raised shall also be decided accordingly. হয়ে গেছে তো, গৌরব ওখান থেকে নিয়ে নিয়েছে। Shall be decided on the next day. কি করা যায়, ঠিকই করেছে। Yes, next.
And for the petitioner lordship, interest on gratuity and arrear pension on single PPO.
All right. How many months delay?
No delay. No delay. That's it.
Huh?
No delay.
তাহলে কি ইন্টারেস্ট চাই কেন?
Sorry. 31st 12/2021, the date of retirement, and received the amount 25/1/2023.
আমি এখন 5 মাসের কম হলে 4% করে দিয়েছি। Delay যদি is up to 5-6 months, then the interest rate is 4%. আর আগে 1 বছরটা 6 মাস করেছিলাম, তাই তো? 5%, এখন 4। মানে 4 মাসের কম একটা এসেছিল, 4% করে দিচ্ছি।
I was thinking in the earlier matter.
Oh, you will be surprised. You know, these people, my order is clear. Identification, calculation, everything is the authority. But 30 to 40,000 they get by interest. Well, inordinate delay. These will not be much.
4 months delay the earlier matter, your lordship has.
4%.
4%. What he will get?
Nothing. Client will be happy. Ideally, 4 months delay, how much can I give also?
No, that is there. My lord, that.
But it is also true that there should not be any delay. So that's why that balance is drawn by the court.
Delay is not always because of the DPP.
No, that is why I have left it to the authority to even find out who is responsible. That is all there. Entitlement will be decided. Only then, not a question of entitlement. আগেরটা other side বললো 4%, হ্যাঁ 5 মাসের কম হলে 4%. Yes, ওরটা তো বেশি, ওর তো 2 বছর।
And for the petitioner lordship, same matter.
Same matter.
1 year delay. And for the petitioner, interest on gratuity, arrear pension, and single PPO. 1 year delay. Great.
More than 1 year, normal 8% and above. Below, between 5 months to 1 year, you will give 5%. Below 4 months, it will be 4%.
Grateful.
Yes.
From unfinished. Well, item 24, my lord, earlier occasion, your lordship directed to comply the service. My lord, the service is incomplete. And
Why? Because you're not interested to pursue your remedy.
my lord, 2 weeks may be granted.
After vacation koro. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, let the matter appear after the summer vacation.
Grateful.
Petitioner, comma, let the matter appear after the summer vacation.
Item 36.
No, for the statements. Well, I am for the private respondents. Number 9.
My senior Parthasarthi Bhattacharya appearing in this case, but still he is code number 6, one
Not today.
not this week,
Next
On
time,
regular
not
basis, they are praying for not today, not this week.
You should have told your learned friend, then they would not have waited. No?
But as
We
per
start
this-
for now. Takot dada chole asbe. You start it.
না, স্যারের
This
মামলা
advocate on record, he is competent enough to start the matter. করবে না, করবে না
Not
বলো।
willing. I can't compel him.
করবে না বলে কি লাভ আছে?
Not today.
Yes.
My lord, then keep it, my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord, because
All right, next week, come back next week.
my lord, kindly, kindly don't keep it on next week, my lord.
Why you won't come?
My lord, definitely I should come, my lord, but the matter is unnecessarily being protracted by my learned friend.
First,
There is a reason behind it. While my lord submitting, I shall show your lordship, my lord, what is their reluctancy, the reason of their reluctancy, my lord. I shall show your lordship.
26th.
26.
Order করতে হবে a monthly list matter. Let the matter appear as a last chance on 26th
My lord, I'm grateful, my lord.
in the supplementary list under the heading new motion.
What is this, my lord, last chance? Last chance, 26, বলে দে পাচ্ছি না, বলে দে।
I am put the restaurant number 5 to Khan, my lord. Earlier occasion, I prayed for time.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Matter is adjourned for the day. The কালকেই ডাক হবে আবার, হ্যাঁ? '89. Down for the state, my lord, in this matter.
Lordship, I am appealing on behalf of the petitioner by humble fair for only not today.
Why?
I missed the brief. I missed the check the list.
Not today, not today. ঠিক আছে, কালকে ডাক।
Then day after tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow I miss.
Tomorrow?
I'm not coming. Day after tomorrow.
ওই যে on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, let this matter appear on 26th in the supplementary list. Yes.
Grateful, Lordship.
এই যে নিন, এটা নিন।
These matters I'm not being able to go through this upgraded motions. It's becoming very difficult because there is a huge pending list of mentioned matters. Yes.
I'm for the state.
Dismiss for default. Okay, 95?
I'm for
ওটা আগের দিন ডাক হয়েছে না? None appears on behalf of the petitioner. On the last occasion, the matter was adjourned at the instance of the petitioner. Petitioner time নেই ছিল? না, তাহলে কেটে দাও। As a last chance, let this matter be adjourned for the day. এটা কালকে ডাকবে। Next.
The big to appear, we have to respond number 7, my lord.
Where is that? What is this?
Lord, this is, Lord, I'm challenging the order, Lord, passed by the Lord subdivision officer at page 31
Yes.
on Lord 3rd of June, Lord, 2022. Lord, prior to that, Lord, your Lordship, Lord, just hear me. Whatever, Lord, this is a property belong to my father. Undivided property, Lord. After the demise of my father, I, along with my brother, Lord, got equal share. Well, there was a old house, and in well, we could not reside at the whole old house. That's why, Lord, I have some.
This is a final order passed.
Yes.
So let me hear it on affidavit.
Yes, yes.
Yes, take down.
My lord, one thing, my lord.
And the demolition order will be stayed for
Yes,
till
yes.
I.
My lord, kindly take trouble to look at first
page 20, my lord. There is an order,
This is a matter cannot be decided just like that at the motion.
my lord, there
Somebody's
is an
house
order
is
of
being-
Honorable High Court. Kindly, if you should kind enough to see once, my lord. There's a direction when he filed their application for sanction. Kindly see that at first, my lord. After the order passed by,
This, reserve this for the final hearing. Somebody's house is being broken. Let me give them an opportunity to place their case and you come back with all the documents. I will decide the matter.
my lord, after, my lord, the order was passed by the Honorable High Court, they have filed an application for sanction, my lord.
So that is post facto sanction that we will take care of in the last date,
My lord,
next date.
my lord, my humble, no, ভেঙে দেওয়া না।
Understand something.
By filing this writ application, they have already stalled the SDO's order. SDO is ready to demolish the order, but by serving this,
Stay the SDO's order.
my lord, kindly,
I
my lord,
will pass an order staying it because this is his only forum. Then what is the point of having appeals and second appeals and first appeals? Let them come. And if you, on that day, you will satisfy the court that this is wrong and I will do what I have to do. But you file an affidavit
my lord, kindly then fix a short date, my lord.
She will-
Fix a short date, fix the matter, I will,
and let the panchayat come. Who are you for?
I am for the private respondent 7.
Him. Where is the service upon the panchayat? Take down.
Check service
The-
is there?
Who is for the state?
Nobody is there.
Services sorry.
I will take up for final hearing and I'll dispose it.
Well,
off.
kindly fix the date, when any date
Okay,
subject to
I-
your lordship. Yes, madam.
Any date subject to filing of the affidavit.
Yes, miss, I will file it.
Where is the, who is for the state? বড় মুশকিল কেউ appeal করে না, কিছু করে না।
স্টেট ছিল, আগের দিন ছিল, আগের দিন স্টেট ছিল, আপনারা ছিলেন না আগের দিন।
You remember?
Yes, yes.
সেটা তো order-ই হয়নি।
No, my lord, your lordship, on the pair of, well, lordship,
It was there.
on the pair, lordship adjourned.
Intimate him. You
Yes, sir.
intimate them.
Within.
The matter has to be decided at the final hearing upon exchange of affidavits. A final order passed by the subdivisional officer directing demolition of a property is under challenge. Mr. Pal, you are there in this matter? Ah. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within
হয়ে গেছে তো কাজ, ছাড়ো তো।
5th June, reply thereto 12th June, 19, matter to appear for final hearing 19 June at 3.
Let's stay.
Oh,
19 June and
in the meantime,
এমনি স্টে করে রেখেছি।
the order of demolition shall not be given any effect to, the order of demolition shall not be given any effect to up to 30th June.
Development.
Petitioner is directed to communicate this order upon the learned advocate for the state respondents as also upon to the panchayat authorities. It is made clear that the state respondents, as the order under challenge has been passed by the subdivisional officer, the state respondent shall file their affidavit indicating with records justifying such decision.
An advance copy may be served, my lord. রামপ্রসাদ নস্কর।
Despite service, none appears on behalf of the despite service common, none appears on behalf of the respondent members. You have not made the Gram Panchayat a party.
Yes, Lordship.
You have not made the Gram Panchayat a party.
Yes, party, Lordship. Hi.
Probably I can't read then.
প্রধান গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতকে
Gram Panchayat, Mogra is Gram Panchayat, your lords.
আলাদা করে
You have made the Gram Panchayat a party.
The separate are not party, your lordship. Pradhan, your lordship.
So I said you did not make the Gram Panchayat a party.
Yes.
There is a report from the
Authority is the Gram Panchayat.
Yes, lords.
there is a report from the video one, and BLR also gave send a report, my lord. It is a Sali land, my lord.
Yes, take down. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 5 and 7. Mr. Pal, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the state respondents, has filed 2 sets of documents. It appears that the block land and land reforms officer has intimated the learned advocate that the LR plot number 2147, as this code ta thakbe ki? None appears.
Okay.
Petitioner alleges unauthorized construction on LR plot number. তারপরে এটা হবে 2147 in Mouja Magrahat.
হরিশঙ্করপুর, your lords.
কি
হরিশঙ্করপুর।
কেন মগরাহাট লেখা?
হরিশঙ্করপুর, paragraph 2, your lords. Kindly see.
So this is not with regard to this.
Para 2, your lords.
This is Mograhat.
No, your lordship.
This is
Mouja
Mograhat.
হরিশঙ্করপুর।
14,268
Kindly come to your, it is under Mograhat.
Under Mogat police station, your lords. Mouja হরিশঙ্করপুর। Page 3, your lordship, paragraph 2.
Where are the land records?
Video Mogra.
Land records, your lordships. Kindly see, your lordship, page 20.
Look at the Mouja name.
Mouja হরিশঙ্করপুর, your lords.
Wait, show you from your. In the record of rights, what is the Mouja?
Yes, yes, lords. And information is your lordships. It is হরিশঙ্করপুর Mouja, your lordship. Mentioned in deed.
I am talking about your record of rights, which you have annexed.
Page 20.
Mogra. Page 20 वाला तो मौजा मोगराहाट.
So lordships, it is Mograt Mouja, but it is the CS record of.
Now it is all but. Which is CS record?
Page 20 is CS record.
Which is LR record?
LR information, your lordship, next page 22.
Plot number is?
Plot number is, your lordship.
So in that,
16, your lordship.
so what is the Mouja in that?
Your lordship, first Khotiyar number, your lordship 3816. Bag number, your lordship 2047, your lordship. 2147, your lordship. First, your
So
lordship.
2147, what is the Mouja? I need the description.
Your lordship, it is the, I mentioned in paragraph number 2, your lordship. It is Horizontal Mouja.
Putting document ko just check data.
From on the basis of what are you saying it is Harishchandrapur Mouja? With the CS record and RS record, Moujas have changed.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
How do you know that?
It is a Horizontal Mouja, your lordship.
On the basis of what are you saying? I need to know that.
Yes, yes, lordship.
You can say many things.
And the history is Mouja Mograhat. मतलब page 18 also Mouja Mograhat. এখানে তো
Video Mouja.
I'll come to page 18 मतलब they are also video to Mouja Mograhat.
only in his representation it has been mentioned.
Are you relying on your deed?
Yes, Lord.
Your deed also says Mauja Mograhat at page
Page
18.
18.
Then who has given you Harishchandrapur?
Harishankarpur, your lords. Harishankarpur.
Who has given you that name?
My client information.
Client to যেরকম তুমিও
Client
সেরকম।
inform me, Lordship, Harishankarpur. One second, your lords.
হ্যাঁ?
Post the documents in Mograhat. Equation of Mograhat. Page 20 Mograhat, 18 Mograhat.
From where you will get Harishankarpur, I don't know. It is nowhere in the picture.
Lordship, kindly adjourn this matter in one day.
Nothing. Shang Harishankarpur. Shang means village.
Yes.
Shang does not mean Mauja.
I know, your lords.
4 or 5 villages can make a Mauja. Or a Gram Panchayat. কি বললাম? কিছুই বলিনি। Yes. Of Mauja Mograhat within the jurisdiction of Mograhat East Gram Panchayat. Mograhat হবে। Mr. Pal has submitted a list of documents before this court. The Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Mograhat 2 Block, intimated the petitioner that the land being LR plot number 2147 of Mauja Mograhat is a Shali land. It is further stated that jail number 148 টা দিয়ে দাও তাহলে আর ভুল হবে না যদি মৌজা গন্ডগোল থাকে। It is further submitted তারপরে stop the LR record of rights have been annexed to the said report of the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer. 2147, yes. Khatiyan number is?
Yes, yes, yes. Khatiyan number, your lordship. ওখান থেকে বলুন। 3816.
3816, yes. You are saying it is CS record. You have given the LR record because in the RS record, the number of the DAG was 2147 as well. Yes. কি বললাম? No, it's how the LR record of rights have been annexed, which indicates that the contention of the petitioner is correct. The Block Development Officer, Mograhat 2 Development Block, has also filed some documents through the learned advocate. It appears that ওটা তো হয়ে গেছে, এবার second. It appears that the Pradhan of Mograhat East Gram Panchayat had made an inquiry and was of the opinion that a structure was being raised without any permission from the Gram Panchayat. The Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat has already issued a notice asking the respondent number 7 to stop the alleged construction. You are Gauri Nashkar.
Yes, Lord.
Next paragraph, the writ petition is disposed of with a direction upon the Gram Panchayat to act and proceed on the basis of the complaint and the alleged findings in accordance with law while doing so. Next paragraph, after last day the findings of the Panchayat and the Block Development Officer which has been placed before this court are preliminary, and this court is of the view that the authorities must dispose of the matter by adopting the following procedure. ওই তারপরে দিয়ে দাও। This court has not gone into the merit stage, ওগুলো সব থাকে।
But I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the, I am appearing for respondent number 10.
And I will advise meeting Mr. Shah, my lord.
Led by Narayan Chandra Bhattacharya, please come to my.
Yes,
But I am appearing on with petitioner, I am led by him, my lord.
all right.
My lord, on 21/1/2018, the respondent number 4 issued advertisement for engagement of Asha Kurmi in the district. Now, page 22 is the relevant notification, page 22. Here, there is only one main vital clause is that, my lord, that the person who will make the application must be resident of that village. My lord, accordingly, my lord, then thereafter page 25, my lord, the petitioner has made the application, and in that application, my lord,
What is the village?
Madhav Chowk,
Where is that?
page 23, my lord, application 23.
No, I want to see from the notification. What the
Notification
name
is
of the
page
village?
22, my lord.
That is the big Gopti. Where is the
Big
annexure to that? Where the health center will be shown.
But they, মানে অবশ্যই যে গ্রামের আশাকর্মী হিসেবে নিযুক্ত হবে সেই গ্রামের বাসিন্দা।
I know. I want that list of the gram. That is an annexure to the notification.
Notifications. No, actually, notification.
Give it to me. You have it?
Yes, madam.
Give.
I am praying apology, my lord. This is marked, my lord.
ওটা না নোটিফিকেশন কতটা
Habetia Madhav Chowk.
Yes.
What is your problem now?
My lord, now the petitioner made an application stating her village as Madhav Chowk. Therefore, my lord, the interview letter was issued by the authority concerned. There also the name of the Asha unit Madhav Chowk. Now, my lord, when the appointment letter was given, page 28, my lord, there it has been initially page 26, my lord, sorry. 26, my lord, village Madhav Chowk, it was deleted, deleted, there it written Bishnupur. So when the engagement letter was issued, there the name was just cancelled. The name of the village was Madhav Chowk, initially written, handwritten, it was cancelled, and within bracket it was written Bishnupur. Page 26, my lord. So, my lord, the petitioner made application for the village Madhav Chowk. Interview letter was issued for the village Madhav Chowk. Now, when the engagement letter was issued, initially it was written Madhav Chowk, but thereafter, due to some reason or other, the name of the village was just pen through, and there Bishnupur was stated. Now, it is another village, my lord. Now, my lord, against that, my lord, he made a representation to the SDO concerned, my lord. That is there, my lord. Now, these two, Madhav Chowk and Bishnupur, is two different village, my lord. That is also evident from the list of the page 38, my lord, census page 38, my lord, where it is stated totally different village. Bishnupur is one village and Chowk Madhav is another one. So, as because she made the application.
You are moving this writ petition on the liberty granted by Justice, the division bench.
Division bench, because my lord, one of the applicant of another village made a writ petition before the Honorable High Court, my lord. There, my Honorable Court was pleased to direct to consider the SDO to order. SDO passes suo motu order, whereby, my lord, the SDO cancelled, made an order cancelling both the notifications and to issue new notification, my lord. Against that, this appeal was filed. Last page, my lord, the division bench appeal, where, my lord,
In that appeal, my lord, the order of the
Order of the single bench.
that is not annexed, my lord. That is not annexed, my lord.
Now you are agreed by that order.
No, my lord, I am agree because my division bench has ordered, my lord, has given the order that
Division bench has not given anything in your favor. Division bench has said as long as the order of the SDO subsists, that should be implemented. You
my
are
lord-
given liberty to
Yes.
challenge that order, so you have come before the court.
yes.
Now show me the order of the SDO.
Now SDO order is here, my lord.
It's 57.
Page
Page?
page 57.
57.
57 na.
46.
46. Yes, my lord. Whereas a hearing was held at the office of the undersigned on
No, in my statistics is something else.
Annex P14.
P14. Annexure P14.
Page 57, 46.
46, my lord.
46.
46 it is.
Ah, yes.
Where stated, whereas a hearing was held at the office of the undersigned on 14/1/2020 in compliance of the order passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, dated 21/11/2019, then WB number 20774/2019, and the relevant portion is that whereas after hearing with all the parties, officers and staff, it has been found that the panel of the candidates of the Asha Kurmi, which has been prepared for Madhopchok Asha unit and Shadboti Asha unit within the sub-center Bishnupur and the Bishnupur GP was not in accordance with the rule. It was prepared inadvertently. Whereas it has been pointed out that the private respondent is Mamuni Bhanju, that is the petitioner, who has been already recruited as the Asha Kurmi in the sub-center Bishnupur Shadbetia unit. It should be kept aside. It is, however, decided that all the applications of the candidates of the Asha Kurmi for the concerned Asha units under this sub-center will be reassessed and fresh panel and merit list will be prepared after necessary corrections. During preparation of this fresh panel, marks awarded will remain same for each candidate. They'll only be rearranged. The fresh recruitment will be done as per new panel after cancellation of the previous panel of the concerned Asha unit under this sub-center. These order will be communicated to all the concerned for onward course of action.
So what is your problem now?
Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, page 30, my lord, in pursuance of the Honorable High Court order, the Srimati Mamuni Bhanju Bharman should be revoked with effect from this, possibly from her present place of posting. My submission is this, my lord, that when the petitioner made an application, she made the application from the village where she is residing as per notification, my lord. When the interview letter was issued, the village name is there as per the residential status, residential area, village. Now, when the engagement letter was given, then the village was just cancelled and another village name is given there. And so she made a representation to the SDO that that is there also, my lord, that I have made that is there, page, my lord.
You are from a different village.
I am from the village from where I made the application.
That is not relevant here. You are a resident of which village?
Madhopchok.
Madhopchok. Then
Yes.
why will your engagement be found to be illegal?
Yes, Madhopchok village, I am the resident. So I made application for the village of Madhopchok.
Ah.
Interview letter was issued in the name of the village Madhopchok. When the appointment letter was given, initially it is written for Madhopchok. Then the Madhopchok name is deleted and Bishnupur was inserted. So that,
Bishnupur is the sub-center.
but no, my lord,
Where is your residential status? Show.
Yes, that is there.
What is your instruction?
I believe this matter should be decided on evidence.
That is a different issue.
Now, my private respondent's appointment has been made quite correctly. No problem about that. Now, the problem would be the petitioner. Now, his appointment has been kept
So
aside.
this appointment of your client was made after implementation of the order of the order passed by the subdivisional officer.
No, my lord. Before that, from the my lord, I am placing my lord, the total case, my lord. There was, my lord, 2 vacancies
Actually, 3 vacancy. Sadhvidia, Madhupchok 2, which is included Madhupchok and Bijnupur East Bandh. And another post is pending before this honorable court, my lord. And that has not been challenged, my lord. Now, my learned client, my lord, appeared in the interview Madhupchok, but his appointment was given in respect of Sadhvetia village. That is the Asha unit. Asha unit 3, probably.
You were
Thereafter,
appointed where?
I'm coming,
No,
my lord.
wherever you appointed.
I appoint Madhupchok 2, my lord, which is consisting of Madhupchok and Bijnupur East, my lord.
You were
Kindly see
given
the
Sarvetia.
vacancy statement.
Yes, my village is Madhupchok village, my lord. So in the village Madhupchok, I am the resident. So I made application for the village Madhupchok because it is stated categorically that person who. But accordingly, I made the application. The later interview was issued where the village stated properly Madhupchok. When the engagement letter was issued,
I will let me understand this case first.
my lord, when the page. My lord, page 21 is the Aadhaar card.
What is the scope for an interim order?
My lord, page 20 is Aadhaar card, my lord. Aadhaar card
But this is not the document.
No, my lord.
Notification says voter card or ration card.
Yes, ma'am.
Show me voter card and ration card.
My lord, in respect of Madhupchok 2 village, Asha unit, my lord, his client has not qualified because his client's marks, Madhyamik marks is much lower than the present private respondent.
Affidavit with all the documents. All right, but where is your residential status? Voter card?
Voter card. Man, then should find them supplement in the voter card.
You put it in the affidavit in reply.
Yes, ma'am.
Actually, my lord, the petitioner's
Deputy
client
service.
was illegally appointed in respect of Sadhvetia village. And the candidate who appeared in the Sadhvetia village, my lord,
the contention of the petitioner is
since 2020 she is no more in service.
Well, he has not raised any objection when he appointed in respect of Sadhvetia village, my lord. And when the candidate who appeared in Sadhvetia village challenged the repetition by filing this repetition, my lord, he has not challenged. He never, my lord, raised any objection.
that order. You have those orders.
My lord, page 45 is the objection which I had given.
My lord, there is no endorsement.
Yes,
my lord,
endorsement is there also, my lord. This is the endorsement, my lord. This is the endorsement, no?
After disposal of the first repetition, my lord. That is the after
Letter was issued and
petition, my lord.
my lord, I had page 45, my lord. If you'll actually kindly come to page 45.
Endorsement কোথায়?
এই যে এটা?
Doesn't matter. It
It is not annexed, my lord.
But nothing is annexed. You can't do like that.
Yes,
Yes, my lord. That's true. But my lord, had it been the case, but I am making submission upon my lord, is it was the case that it has not been.
কিন্তু দুঃখের বিষয় মহামান্য সরকার মহোদয় নির্ধারিত নিয়ম অনুযায়ী আমার গ্রামে আমাকে নিয়োগ না করিয়া বিষ্ণুপুর পূর্ববাদ গ্রামে
অধিবাসিনী নমিতা মন্ডল মুরাকে আমার গ্রামে নিয়োগ করেন। উল্লেখ থাকে যে
even after passing the recent order, he has not challenged it.
এত অবস্থায় আমার
the petitioner is aggrieved by
my lord,
the order passed by the subdivisional officer and member secretary Asha selection committee dated February 25, 2020. The contention of the petitioner is that the respondent number 10 had wrong, but 2 vacancies.
Yes, my lord.
So her vacancy you are not
wrongly
worried about.
appointed, my lord.
But my submission is that, my lord, the engagement of the petitioner was cancelled, stating that he is not the resident of that village.
Petitioner is aggrieved by.
My lord, whatever may be, my client was not wrongly appointed, my lord.
On the let me please. কি বললাম?
হ্যাঁ সেটা বলুন না আপনি তো খালি কনসিডার করতে অপোজিশন করে দিয়ে আমার কিছু তো
The petitioner submits that her appointment against in Satbetia Asha unit within subcenter Bishnupur had been wrongly cancelled
Village Madhupchok.
on the ground that the petitioner did not qualify the residential did not satisfy the residential status. The petitioner submits that she had applied, she is a resident of Madhopchok. She had applied for recruitment for the subcenter situated at village Madhopchok.
Yes.
But
Chok.
she was wrongly
My lord, kindly
Oh,
record
wrongly,
in
my lord.
Madhopchok 2, my
No,
lord.
madam, Madhupchok বলি
Vacancy statement আছে, তুই বললে হবে নাকি?
My
এই তো
Madhopchok 2, my lord.
my interview letter is there, my lord. Is Madhupchok is written over there.
Vacancy statement is there.
But
Madhopchok bracketed 2.
Yes, my lord.
Unit 6.
Unit 6.
But my lord, page 25 Nemo Ashu in Madhupchok only, not 2. Page 25, my lord.
Are Baba, those are 2 vacancies. You are very
Yes, yes.
annoying. You will not? Of she is a resident of Madhopchok. She had applied for Madhopchok. Against the 2 vacancies, that the interview letter was issued to the petitioner at Madhopchok, but for no fault of her own, the authority themselves appointed the petitioner at Satbetia
Or village Bishnupur.
of village Bishnupur.
My lord, it is
You have to
subcenter.
satisfy what is the residential criteria as per this. Because the name of village shows Satbetia 3, Madhopchok 6. And Bishnupur is exempted category. So I do not
No,
know
my lord,
which.
my lord, Madhopchok 2, my lord,
File
Bishnupur
your
and
affidavit.
Madhopchok.
You will please explain in your affidavit.
My
I
lord,
cannot understand like this.
My lord.
The authority found that the panel of candidates who applied as Asha for Madhopchok unit and Satbetia unit within the subcenter Bishnupur was not in accordance with the rules. The same was prepared inadvertently, and a direction was given for fresh empanelment and interview. Now, fresh recruitment.
My lord, fresh empanelment, not interview.
Fresh empanelment and recruitment. As per merit list.
Yes, my lord.
You are appointed after that?
No,
Or
my
before
lord,
that?
before, from the very initial stage, my lord, I was appointed.
The appointment challenge at any stage.
Yes, my lord.
Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the state respondent submits that the petitioner has not been in engagement, has not been in service since 2020. At this stage, there is no scope for any interim order. The state respondents will satisfy the court on the following issues. A, the subcent, no, but ওটা তো ওরা বলছে ভুল করেছে। On the following B, A, the residential status of the petitioner with regard to her voter card and ration card. B, at the time of application, that is B, the name of the village, name subcenter and the name of the village in which the petitioner was engaged. C, the reason as to why the petitioner's engagement was found to be incorrect, erroneous. How soon can you file it? All right,
Or 1 week after petition.
6 June, 12 June, 20th June, 3:30.
Madam, supplement to file the voter card, my lord.
You file it in your affidavit in reply.
Yes.
20th June.
My lord,
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও তো। The documents filed by the petitioner shall be annexed to the affidavit to be filed by the respondent.
It's June, 2 weeks or 20.
State respondent.
It will be filed by.
We, along with the application form, shall be submitted before the
Reply
court through the affidavit of service.
2 weeks. My lord, reply 2 weeks thereafter, my lord.
Writ petition to the affidavit shall be annexed to the affidavit. The application and the documents filed by the petitioner along with the application at the time of recruitment shall be annexed by the state respondents in the affidavit in opposition. Yes,
my lord,
19 June then, you
My
want
lord,
2
last-
weeks?
Yes, 1 week, my lord, 1 week.
I to diyechi, that's a
ঠিক আছে।
why keeping on and on?
my lord, last part of the order kindly. My lord.
They will have, you read the order when it goes to the server, yes. Dako, next.
28 June.
Yes.
I'm a blessing. Lordship, item number 121. On the last occasion, it was declared as not this week, 19th day of April, Lordship. But the said matter is not, item number is mentioned today. 121, Lordship.
ভুল হয়েছে? কি? Not this week, আবার not this week মানে তো সেই উইকটাই। Not this week আবার কবে থেকে 7 দিন পরে হয়। এটা কার বুদ্ধি? দিলীপের? Not this week মানে কি? যেই উইকে ডাক হলো that week. 1 week হলে তার পরের উইক হতো। Mistake, it will be called tomorrow.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I am filing the affidavit of service.
এটা কি করে হয়? তাহলে সোমবারের নট দিস উইক হলে, মঙ্গল বুধবার নট দিস উইক হলে কি হয়? পরের মঙ্গলবার হয়? এটা কখনো হয়? সব ভুলভাল।
My lord, in this matter, my lord, private respondent, advocate, my lord, Mr. Mehboob Ahmed, are not coming to court due to his illness. So 1 day accommodation, if your lordship please.
One day?
Only 1 day accommodation, today,
What today?
lordship.
চলো ডাকো। Tomorrow it will be court.
Both sides ready here. I'm telling you, that tomorrow may be on Wednesday. Day after.
তাহলে record an order, let the matter appear on 26 তারিখ।
Next matter. One 135 হলো না কালকে হবে কালকে না ওটা 26 তারিখ 135 আপনি 140 করে আসেন 140 বলে আমি আছি